About to fucking throw shit.
Vods gonna throw some shit. Whoa, oh, oh. But then he really fixed it. Don't throw, no. Shit's working now. Oh. Hey, man. Discord said you're live.
That's fucking cool.
That's fucking sick.
It's awesome.
Oh, my God.
It's amazing that the bot's working because it sure wasn't working on fucking Thursday.
No, it wasn't. I can tell you that.
It did the big fail.
Yeah, it just farted. Your uncle worked for Cadillac for a long time. Saw him walk into his toolbox and asked him what he was doing. Got some tool out. He asked me to go get some big fuck-off brass hammer. Book said it was time for a tap test. Oh my God. Tap, tap, tappy.
Percussive maintenance.
That was my uncle's toolbox. He had a wrench and a hammer. That's it. Something was wrong with his car. He pulls out the hammer, and my dad was like, "No wonder I have to come help you fix your car all the time." But sometimes my dad would use a hammer too. Pretty picture of that.
Percussive maintenance. It works for computers too.
This wasn't $100,000 car. True, I wouldn't want anything to touch my. If I had a $100,000 car, I would have a hard time driving it. I don't even know what kind of cars are $100,000 cars because I haven't had to purchase one in so long. Luckily, I buy used cars.
A generic ass pickup.
$100,000?
They're like $72,000 now base price.
That's so stupid.
Like for just your fucking stock ass standard like Ford F-150, those big ass fucking pavement princesses going down the street, they're like 70 grand now.
Pavement princess. Oh my God! You busted a $2 million crane before with a hammer. Corvettes are over $100,000 now. Jeez, why? What's in there?
Well, because they were $60,000 to $70,000 before, but now your fuck off cars are $60,000 to $70,000, and Corvettes are like, no, I can't.
I gotta be more than that.
I can't be the same price as a fucking shitty
That's a
truck.
fuck off car.
Can't be the same price as some fuck off car. I gotta be more than that.
You broke it with itself, Roachy. Damn it, Roachy, no.
That's what insurance is for.
Is it? Is it?
This shit bucks. I don't know if anyone else watches that dude on TikTok, but I love his shit.
What dude?
He's a mechanic, and I don't know where he's from, but he starts out every like video job where he just points at the car and he goes, "This shit bucks."
Yeah, I think you showed it to me.
Making a weird rumbly sound.
Ooh. I do like all the mechanics that now have been showing off stuff that people have brought to them on TikTok, going like, they said it was making noise, and you can tell like that it's zip tied together, like the axle. And I'm like, oh my God, you could be dead. Had an emblem on my $700 Toyota that said Shitbox Edition.
Darling, I drove a car that the floor was so rusted out you could see the road as you drove.
Yeah, my dad had that. It was a Ford. It was this blue Ford pickup truck. It was his work truck.
Who made El Caminos? El Camino. No, not the movie. Who gives a fuck about the movie?
All the images were for the car.
It was made by Chevrolet.
Oh, yeah, Roachy knew.
Chevrolet.
Yeah, El Caminos are a fun car. It was a Chevrolet G-body.
By the way, your card is right here, just so you know.
Oh, yeah, I need that.
Yeah, I know you do, but
I'll never remember that it's there.
Yeah, but that's also why I'm leaving it there so it doesn't disappear.
Okay.
Anyway, greetings and salutations, everybody. My name is Michael Schwan.
I'm Athena Latina.
Today is Friday, April 7th, 2023, which means it's time for Power Couple. Yeah.
I did it.
It's where me and Athena sit down and we play some JRPGs. This is stream number 24 of Persona 5 Royal.
Wow.
We're not close
Wow.
either.
Good thing I like spending time with this guy.
Yeah, good thing the game is good, too.
Oh, yeah. No, Mr. Schwan, don't get me wrong. I enjoy RPGs, but if it's shit, if it's a shit RPG, guess what we're doing? Powering that shit down and finding a new one. Because you know why?
I don't know. We finished Dragon Quest and Tales of Arise.
We were in pain at the end of Dragon Quest. We kept thinking it was going to be over. It wasn't.
Yeah.
Never again. And then we were played. We were played by Tales of Arise.
We were.
That wasn't fair. We can't compare them.
Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Why did the music stop?
I don't know. Did you hit like spacebar?
I didn't do shit. I don't
Did you
think
hit
so.
the pedal?
No. Not
No?
intentionally.
Well, you might have.
I don't know.
You do mess with things with your feet.
The pedal should only affect Discord. That's the only thing it's programmed for right now.
And we just are late because of janky things happening with
Because
technology.
Elgato makes shit fuck products that are overpriced and specifically marketed to streamers, and no one's challenging them on their garbage.
Oh, Gato, we just want your stuff to work. We paid for it. I would like it to work the way that it's supposed to.
I will give them credit on the Stream Deck.
I love the Stream
The
Deck.
Stream Deck, fucking great. Works great. The pedal does not work great, by the way.
I haven't tried using it yet.
On all the reviews, people are like, it's so noisy. This is not a noisy pedal. It's not noisy at all.
What
You
are
know
they doing with it?
I don't know. You know what it is, though? Inconsistent. It works.
Oh.
It works 50% of the time, every time. Like, sometimes you'll hit that button and it'll mute you in Discord, and you'll hit it again and nothing happens. And you're like,
Oh.
hello? Hello?
And we just keep going without Schwan. And we're like, hey, man, you're muted. He's like, I know.
And, like, their microphones are okay, but I don't like condenser microphones, so
Yeah.
boop, boop. They did release a dynamic microphone, though,
Oh.
and it's pretty decent. But
But we have some pretty good microphones, so I'm not worried about that.
that's true.
I am looking at lights, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not anytime soon, but I would like to get some lights.
I mean, if we wanted better lighting, what we would do, like, here's the answer to get better lighting, okay, is we spend about $100 on some studio lighting, and we pull the desk away from the wall so there's room for the studio lighting
Ooh, that'd
to be behind it.
cool. I like that. No,
Be-
but I want lights that are controlled by the channel, by the chat.
Oh, that is not what I was talking about.
That's
at
what
all.
I'm talking about. Because, you know, it'd be nice if, like, there's, like, green coming in sometimes, or, like, red or blue, pink, purple. Could be controlled by chat. Those are fun.
Because if you want good lighting, you want lights that look like those. You want like what you probably saw them bust out when you took school pictures, like these
They
big.
did not. Okay, you have a lot of faith in how much money people were spending on shit for school photos.
Well, these lights are cheap though. Like,
They don't even look like that. It didn't even look like that. We didn't have those lights. Are you kidding me? It's just like in the school, you stood in front of like the drawdown thing and they took your picture. Next child, please.
yeah, we did too, but they at least had one bounce light.
Nope.
They had one. It looked like a lot more like this. It looked like an umbrella that the light bounced off of for the flash.
No.
But really, like, if you wanted better lighting in here, we just buy like this kit, pull the desk away, set those behind it, and you'll have much better, like, diffused, like, washed in lighting.
I want colorful lighting.
Yeah, but you also complain about the lighting on your face.
It's true. But it's also because like the way that the filter on this like camera works, it actually takes the green out of my face.
Oh yeah, that's true. We could also go for better cameras. But the
Yeah.
problem there is, like, this is like $100. A better camera for one is like $700.
It's the trouble of having olive colored skin, okay? That's why I can't use a green screen.
$700.
You had some sort of shop light with a sheet. It's a stupid squiggly blue background. So we had like a white background and then they could, you know, like essentially Photoshop whatever in the background for school pictures. Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about. Like it was blue and it had like I know exactly what you're talking about. Did you ever get glamour shots?
I have no idea.
I think your sister did.
What are they?
They'd go to like a studio essentially.
Oh,
and
hell
they
no.
would
I
do
never
your
went
hair,
fucking anyway. No.
And they would dress you up. And it was usually like in the 80s and the 90s. And they made your hair like huge.
My sister did with my mom.
Knew it.
There is a photo of my mom and my sister with like the same big poofy ass 80s haircuts.
I think I've seen that picture actually. I think your mom has it on the wall.
I think she does too, because it's also like this fucking big.
I mean, I can imagine how much you pay for glamour shots. You were that one kid with the stupid fucking grin, and I look like the biggest shit ever.
No, I mean even my senior graduation photos, they were taken by my sister.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. And then we went and had them produced.
What, at Walgreens?
Probably Walmart.
You made it sound so cool. I had them produced. I'm like, fool, I know she went to Walgreens.
I had them produced. You mean printed?
Yeah, they were printed, sir.
Yeah, exactly.
You have like 3 pictures of you from before you were 18 and had a license because you didn't want to keep your pictures,
I
Rochi?
thought you were talking about me.
Oh, no.
Because there's legitimately like maybe one per year of my life from before like 18.
Why is that?
I don't know.
Mr. Schwan was a big nerd.
You right.
Mr. Schwan, it's okay.
You need to play some War Beast. Here you go.
Your senior photo looks like you went to the bathroom after the picture and swiped myself. No! You want to punch that guy in the face? No, Rochi. But what's really funny is seeing Mr. Schwan, like, he does not look like the same dude from his baby picture to, like, age 12.
I want to see if I can
18.
find the picture of me and my sister in the truck.
Does not look like the same dude.
Let me see if I can quickly find that photo. I should be able to.
Your senior photo was awful. So it always is kind of weird for me when people say that they peaked in high school. Like, why? That's like the most awkward time in your life. You could be doing so great right now.
I don't know. Facebook is broken as shit.
You were a goddamn dork. That's okay.
Wait. Isn't it?
Most of my friends are nerds. Like, you had to be within like a certain social group to be like with the cool kids and stuff. I was not. Like, I was in band, I was in ROTC, I was in choir, I was in theater. I was not a cool kid. You're looking on the Instagrams to see if you can find it.
Instagram?
Where are you? Or Facebook?
Yeah, I'm on Facebook. I'm trying to see if I can find that photo of me with my sister.
You do so many photo dumps. Good luck, man.
Hey, you're right.
Oh, that's a pretty good one. Look at that nerd.
This one?
Look at that dude.
Or this one?
Yeah, both of those.
Or this one?
Wow. No, not that one. That one's so dark anyway. You can't even see.
This one?
No, I like the one with your long hair because, man, that really just...
Or how about this one?
That's the classic one.
This
it's black and white. He's trying to be super classy
This is the
right
classic
now.
one.
Look at this man. Look at him! He had a fedora.
I don't know if there's any pictures of me with a fedora anymore.
Ah,
This was a little while later.
look at that nerd. Your hair is so long.
Yeah, it touched my belt.
Yeah, it's like longer than my hair.
There's a picture of me with my sister.
You were the ugly, quiet kid that people left alone because it was the time that people worried about the quiet kid. Rochi, you also look tall. You were probably taller than everybody. They were just like, oh, fuck, leave that dude alone. You went from goddamn nerd to hairy potato.
Me?
No, Rochi.
I still think you're just talking about me.
I'm not. Oh, no. Oh, my gosh. What a nerd.
Here we go. This one's no smiles.
Look at that
I don't
nerd.
even recognize this dude, and this dude is me.
I
Like,
recognize this one more than the last one.
I legitimately look at pictures of me from back then, and I'm like,
But also, look at how small your glasses made your eyes because of your prescription.
Maybe that's what it is, because I'm just like, man, I do not recognize that dude. And that dude is apparently supposed to be me.
You can see the tips of your ears through your glasses. That's how fucking strong your prescription is, sir. Like, you could see the top of your eyelid on one side, but then it, like, shrinks your freaking eyeballs. You're 5'7", Rochi? Really? I thought you were taller than that. I think there was, like, 20 girls that I was taller than in the whole school. Wow. I'm not even 5'7" anymore because of injuries. Oh, no. Rochi.
All right, anyway. I can't find it, but that's fine.
Look at that nerd.
Just had to get one more in there. Fucking
Bye,
nerd! One more! Take it for the road.
Sin's pretty tall. You might have seen a picture of him with me. I'm going to look so teeny. Nobody believed that I was 5'4". I'm like, yeah, but I'm a tall 5'4". More like a tall 5'3", which is what makes me 5'4". Terrible joke.
Yeah, and I'm a short 6 foot, you know.
Yeah, you shorty.
Just 6 foot.
You're just like a little chibi.
Except for the last time I went to the doctor, and I swear that dude had to have measured wrong. I've been measured at like 5'11 and a half. I've been measured at like 6'1", and I was like, you're wrong. I don't know how the fuck you got 6'1" out of your scale, but never have I been that tall.
I like
this
how
motherfucker was like, yeah, you're 5'10", and I'm like...
Were you slouching, sir?
I must have been. Like...
Also, I like that you looked down twice when you said, because you were looking at the controller, but people don't know the controller's in your lap, and you're like, he must have measured wrong when I went there. Why were you getting checked?
My penis.
Dicks!
It's true, the doc does check the little testes. They make you turn your head and cough to make sure you don't got no hernia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad I don't have any of those, but we have much worse things.
Oh, I will absolutely take a fucking doctor squeezing my nut and making me cough instead of everything that you have to deal with. Mammograms and pap smears.
Yep.
Fuck both of those things.
And they don't have to be as terrible as they are, is the thing that's the most upsetting. They just do that because it's convenient for the office.
Hello. All right, so what other people do today?
Played games.
Oh my god. Are we
Coffee.
even able to leave today?
No, because Mona was sitting down. Don't you remember?
No.
Oh, well.
I remember them explaining that like option, but I don't remember what each one meant.
Mona means that you can do stuff downstairs or in the house if Mona's sitting. If he's laying down, then you can only go to bed. But if he's standing up, then you can go out and do stuff.
Oh, we're gonna read this book on kindness, I think.
You played a bunch of 7 Days. I see. Everybody played games. We should be playing games too, Mr. Schwan.
When?
Today.
We're playing games right now. I was playing Mech Warrior earlier. I played Final Fantasy 3 this morning.
I didn't get to play any games today. I worked out and read some of my book.
Good job.
And I made food. And I did some dishes. I was productive as fuck.
She always found it in her heart to show mercy to others.
A legendary female pope, huh? Do you think she really existed? Oh, still got time. Let's go a little further.
Her sublime soul gave strength to the people.
Oh. So you finished reading The Illusory Popess. Maybe the people of that era made up this mysterious female pope. But she's still an inspirational figure. Pope Joanna, loved by so many. Reading about her must have taught you the value of forgiveness.
These are not Joanna's eggs.
I love that movie. It made me cry like every time I watched it.
Well, I guess we should go to sleep. Staying up too late isn't healthy, you know. Look at Morgana, so cute.
So, another random thing. We were talking about games and stuff like that, right? Like, I'm almost done with the review for Bayonetta Origins. I've already recorded. I'm almost done editing it, and it goes live on Sunday, which means I have to finish it tomorrow. In all of our spare time tomorrow, which means it's being finished in the small window between when we get home and when you start stream.
Yeah,
Good luck, homie.
Yeah, no, it'll
Especially
be fine.
because I wanted to come downstairs and fix something. But I guess that's going to have to wait.
It's going to happen, but after lunch and before we leave for the thing that we have to go to then.
No, it's not.
Yeah, that's when it'll happen.
No.
Yeah.
No, it won't.
I'll have like 2 hours.
I'll just have to wait to fix the thing on my screen.
No, I'll have like 2 hours. That's fine.
Oh,
Anyway. All right, Mickey. God.
I need the ears.
The insane difference of OSTs of one game to another, because like I listened through OSTs for the review.
What's OST mean?
Uh,
I know what it means.
Original soundtrack for a video game.
I know what it means. I just want to use acronyms.
Yeah, I got you. And so the difference in OSTs, for instance, the last video game review that we put up was Resident Evil 3.
Yeah.
You know how many tracks are in Resident Evil 3's soundtrack?
5.
You're not far off. It's like 12.
That's far off, sir. I'm sorry. Would you like 5 cookies or 12?
I'm happy with cookies. Like,
No. No.
What kind of cookies?
5 or 12.
What kind of cookies?
It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter.
Oh, never
How many
mind.
puppies you want?
Not
5 or 12?
Neither.
Yes, you do.
12.
There you go.
How many songs do you think are in the soundtrack for Bayonetta Origins to Race and Lost Demon?
32.
66.
Oh, I was
There's
half. I was half.
Close. You're so
I'm
close.
so close. So close.
I was like, man, Bayonetta did not feel like nearly as large of a production, but it's got a lot more
Well, what's
music
funny
in
is
it.
that they'll use a song for like 15 seconds, but there's 5.5 minutes of that shit that you haven't heard, and it's just like, oh, and it'll be like way in the background, so you can barely even hear it, and then you listen to it later, you're like jamming out. Anyway,
Yeah,
I agree.
I got you.
60. Or
Everyone's talking trash about us.
Yeah, it's because we're bitches. I mean,
not bitches.
hey, we're not very popular anymore. That's good.
Yeah, police are back. Back at the school.
Back again.
Guess who's back?
The police.
Yikes. I don't like that one. You're gonna send us a
were there
picture of
today
your
too,
senior
right?
pic? Let's go, Roger! Let's go!
What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that. Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Dun.
Okay, quiet down.
The police are here at the school, so be sure not to get in their way. Oh, and for various reasons, the school festival got moved to the 25th. There was talk of canceling it, but we just couldn't do that. I'm sure the preparations will be rough, but don't push yourself too hard.
Oh, by the way, speaking of Kawakami, right? So, like,
Yeah.
I see a lot of artwork on my Twitter feed because I like a lot of artwork on my Twitter feed.
Right?
And Persona characters are still, like it's like Persona and Genshin Impact are the two, like, fan bases that they just crank out art for their characters like none other, right?
Right.
The amount of people that are just obsessed with Kawakami is, like, honestly impressive. Like, honestly impressive. Like, you would think there'd be a bunch of people crushing on Anne. Nope. Kawakami. Want the teacher.
She's adorable, actually. Like, once she got her shit together and she wasn't stressed the fuck out, she's great.
Really? On a weekday? What kind of reasons are there?
With all this stuff about the principal and Kamishita this year, I guess it's no surprise.
You put it in the Pics of Cool Stuff channel? Even though it isn't cool.
The coolest. What do you mean?
I bet it's so
Who just left their lunch there?
Apparently, the police are going to be
Oh, no.
interrogating all of the students here.
My water's so far away.
Oh, God. Don't do that. Then you reach towards, like, the door, like, the window, and I thought that there was some, like, leakage or something. It's been a day,
We
man.
are so traumatized by having a leak in the roof. Like,
Well, I mean,
both of us.
you went, oh, no, and then you reached back towards the window, and I'm like, oh, fuck, what is it? What is it?
Stream's canceled, y'all.
Pressy. What's happening to you?
I can't get in the hole. I really can't.
Wow.
Like, Jesus.
He's so weak. Roof leak is the worst, though. Oh, yeah, Rochi. I agree. That one was hot garbage. I hated that.
Here's the thing. There was a leak. We were in the process of fixing that leak when we found another one on the other side of the house.
Well.
I had a breakdown.
Yeah.
Totally did.
If it isn't Vandashaw.
Vandashaw? I tried to fix it, by the way.
That's it. Ah, it's almost as bad as that picture. Oh shit. Okay, we're gonna go look at that picture.
Like, I legitimately tried to fix it. All of the methods that I had of fixing it before, they no longer fix it. So.
Also, welcome in, Vandashar.
Can I even record a new one?
Pictures of cool stuff.
That didn't record at all. Oh
Rochi,
my god.
this is amazing. I don't know what you're
I love the
talking
glasses.
about.
I'm gonna try again. Does it even record new ones?
Look at that ugly fire. God damn it, Rochi. It is in the forever broken status. It sure is. It's never gonna work again. I don't know why.
It won't even record new ones.
I probably need to unplug it and plug it back in.
Try that.
This is amazing, Rochi. This is like quintessential like 90s kid.
Oh no, Vanishar. That's the Go XLR.
I'm so powerful. I broke the Go XLR. That's what you need to say.
Okay, you want to read that line for me again?
Oh
Well,
yeah.
Apparently, the police are going to be interrogating all of the students here.
For real? That's not what he said.
That's
but
not what he said.
You know it's what he was thinking. The police are at Shujin? They haven't come to my school.
It seems they're calling students individually out of class to speak with them.
Wait, does that mean we're gonna get called in too?
Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourself mentally.
They've got to be looking for the culprit, right?
Who knows?
Be careful, guys. You should probably not try to say much. They'll see through any lies you might try telling.
I know.
In any case, don't tell them anything unnecessary.
Yeah, it's not on the stream deck at all. It's on the Go XLR.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san and... You two will go together.
Huh? Why together?
No, we could just put it
Why?
on the
We'll
stream
probably
deck,
have
actually,
one
now that I
of
think
you
about it. I
wait
have a
outside.
soundboard there.
That doesn't help on my stream.
You're right.
My buttons are full.
You could make a folder. All of my soundboards are in a soundboard folder. Just like all
That's
of
how
my
they've been
scenes
doing
for
it so
the
far.
for the skins from stream.
I think I like hit more buttons and stuff.
Yeah, it's real fast. You just go boop boop.
Button is forever mine.
Right.
Those are the instructions the
Rochi,
detectives
leave it
gave
alone.
us. Just don't say more than is necessary
That
and
poor
try
dude.
and get it over with quick.
You're bullying him.
Fine.
Glasses are awful.
Okay.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick.
Okay.
Let's see.
Yeah, that's me.
Yes, you're the one currently under probation.
Yep,
It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamishita.
that is correct. Yeah, that happened.
You're more hot-blooded than you look.
Thanks.
You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right?
Yeah.
I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
I
Is that
hope.
really true?
I hope not.
Yeah, go ahead. Try.
Don't worry. We're here to keep all of you safe, okay?
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
Yeah.
Oh, Vanishar's getting put back to work. Someone from Twitch Sings came back to singing. That's awesome.
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Haru, you're so cute, and I love your sweater.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, it would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
I mean, you're a
I
teenage
think my
boy.
name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
I don't remember.
Seemed normal to me.
Not to me. You looked like someone who's dealt with dangerous criminals. I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
It's fine.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
So cute. What a cute
It's not as though I
nickname.
hadn't predicted this would
Mako-chan.
happen. And now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion and work to clear our names. Right?
Good job, Vanchar.
Right.
Yeah.
Ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
Yeah,
I'm
Java,
worried about
do the hacker
police
thing.
too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole. They were so popular too.
Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you.
I'm going through his stuff anyway because he's dead.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
You did,
As for
Vanchar?
everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Okay.
Why?
Why? I don't want to do that.
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this
Go back
stuff.
and look.
No matter what happens, I don't want to regret my decisions.
Yeah,
Don't jinx it.
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
Coffee Dad will chase him off.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay? Of course.
Good plan.
So the only person we have left that people said max out their social link now is Akechi, right?
Right.
Because it was Maruki, Yoshida, Akechi, and Kasumi, but Kasumi has
She was
been
easy.
maxed
Yeah.
a long time ago.
Thanks, Vandashar. That's really kind of you. Really thoughtful.
this is bad. Someone totally framed us. He's sitting.
You're not gonna let me leave?
No leaving.
You're not the boss of me. I'm fine.
Oh, did we want to do something with Coffee Dad?
I mean, we could like hang out with him, but we can't do the social link stuff.
Oh.
Somewhat close on knowledge. Somewhat close on guts. Somewhat close on kindness. Okay. We're at least somewhat there on all of them now.
Whoa, we're somewhat there.
Whoa! I couldn't think of one. I was trying to think of one with like one of the social links, but like none of them was gonna work, so
Okay.
tried. Knowledge, kindness.
Need kindness, right?
Yeah, we also need knowledge.
Do we want to play a video game or
I'm gonna go see what we have in terms of video games or
shows?
yeah.
Oh yeah,
Kindness.
it was the house knockoff. Mouse MD.
And we have knowledge and guts from the games. We'll keep focusing on kindness.
What do you mean a surgical consent form?
I can't believe you operated without a signature.
It's over. The patient was cured. What exactly is the problem?
It's a story about a renegade mouse doctor saving the lives of his fellow mice.
Wow. This doctor's got quite an attitude, but I guess he has the skill to back it up.
No, he doesn't.
I see. He may not be the friendliest doctor, but deep down, the only thing he cares about is treating his patients.
And his drug problem.
Maybe you learned a thing or two about kindness from watching this drama.
Sure. Thanks to the craft of cinema, I was able to enjoy the show on a deeper level.
I was gonna send the picture via DM, but I wasn't sure it was appropriate. Slide into my DMs with some sexy photos, Rochi. Mr. Schwann's right here.
What?
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned.
They're gonna arrest us?
I don't think they know that it's us still.
I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
I love how evil you are.
Wait. You think that's the opposite of sexy, but yeah. Check out this. I look atrocious. Actually, that's what one of my best friends does all the time. She's like, look at this picture. Like, oh, hot damn. So many chins for days. She's like, you like that, girl? There's more where that came from.
I totally froze up when the cops talked to me. I bet they consider me a suspect now. How much longer are they gonna do this? We should be busy preparing for the school festival right now. Why'd the school decide to have a festival so late anyway? I mean, changing the date just because our school's all over the news? Moving it to next Tuesday only makes more work for us. We won't be able to invite friends from other schools now, and we're holding the festival on a weekday. It'll also be an inconvenience to anyone we already invited. And what about the post-festival party? Will there be enough people for the student sharing special? It's gonna be a real weird festival with morale so low. I'm sorry, Vandashar. It'll be worth it.
Damn it, Frenchie. Speaking of the annoying media, we've been getting phone calls in the faculty office. The absurdity of it all. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what we want to know. We really have no clue what method they're using. Killing someone without directly interacting with them is like magic. Speaking of magic, did you know that there's magic in math too? A magic square. It's a square in which adding up the columns in any row, column, or adding up the numbers in any row, column, or diagonal gives you the same total. Amamiya-san, please look at this.
Okay.
Do you know this one?
Now, tell me the total count for each column in this magic square.
15.
Yeah.
This is it.
Correct.
Rochi, 5.
That wasn't an option.
Thanks for the look, Finny. It's easy once you know which numbers fit in the empty squares. A 3x3 square only has one pattern, but a 4x4 square has 880 possibilities. In a 5x5 square, there are more than 200 million. Can you believe that? Quick maths! Thanks for the lurk, Prinny!
Nice going.
Skidla! Boom, 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 boom.
I said quick, not right.
Wow, you must be really smart to know an answer to a question like that.
Yeah, give me that knowledge. Yeah. So close, so far.
If you had to choose, would you try to find the Phantom Thieves or solve 200 million magic squares? I choose the magic squares, hands down. They might both be magic, but magic squares can be calculated, and math doesn't kill anyone.
Having everyone out there looking for the culprit is getting me down.
Rochi's like, yeah, bad math. That's how I destroyed a $2 million crane.
Oh, shit.
No monitors tonight?
What? Where?
No, I never use the monitors on Fridays.
Oh, yeah, he only uses them on his days where he's by himself. He uses headphones with me.
Yeah, because me and Athena's microphones aren't being pumped into each other's headsets. There's no way to actually make that happen with the setup. I could make it where my microphone goes into her headset, but there's no way for me to get her microphone into my headset.
And I can hear him perfectly fine already.
And so in order for us to hear one another, both of our headsets are open back, so they let all the sound through, so we can just hear each other through the headphones sitting next to one another.
Yeah.
So what are we gonna do as the school festival's exec committee?
I'll need some help with the questionnaires.
What questionnaires?
The ones regarding who people want to see as the guest of honor.
Oh, right. That thing they do every year?
You mean how those lame guests come to do a panel, right?
The festival's dates were changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council room once classes are over.
Oh, that's so damn boring.
Don't be like that. It's so we can meet up without standing out. Let's do what we can at the moment.
I'm making sure to work hard at home.
But you do that all the time.
I can look stuff up. So, did you find anything, Haru?
About that,
No good, huh?
I'm sorry. It'll rouse suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions.
No worries. I'll manage on my end somehow. We're counting on you.
I can't go, but message me if anything happens. I will leave this to you guys. My apologies, but I cannot be much help in this situation.
No, I totally understand, Vanishar. Have you gotten to play more of it?
Yeah, I don't blame you. No spoilers.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with.
I totally understand, Vanishar. It pains me.
It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
I'm actually tired.
I don't know. Just relax, Ryuji.
Like
He's so uptight right now.
Aren't you taking this a little too lightly?
Oh, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid.
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
Big surprise.
What? Akechi?
Yeah.
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
Hey,
Did you even vote?
Also, at least we can actually probably get Akechi. Like,
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
if you wanted like Rise to show up, too bad, buddy. We can't afford her.
That would have been amazing if Rise showed up from Persona 4.
You're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make them up? We don't have to get them.
Ryuji can't count past fire truck.
That was funny.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves.
It's fine.
I'd
He
like a
already
little more
knows.
time to think about who to ask. That reminds me, how is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Nope. Not a word.
Yeah. We'll leave it
Not
to
that I
her.
don't trust her, but even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation.
She's busy playing
I
Galaga.
hope she
She
finds
is
something.
not. Just playing Clone Hero. What's up, Coffee Dad?
Akechi's on the news.
In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But
Okay.
Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group.
Or the fact
I
that
just
they
don't
can do
believe
it.
they're a murderous group.
Yeah, if they can do it, that means somebody else can do it.
That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
I'm super stuck on my Okumura investigation.
Seriously? Even you're having trouble with this shit?
What should we do?
Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible.
Tomorrow?
The earlier the better, right? Though I still haven't come up with anything myself.
It said 2 heads are better than 1, so I can only imagine what 8 heads may produce.
That's a good way of thinking.
It's totally an Inari idea.
Okay, let's do everything we can right now. Even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can't be particular about our methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
No!
That's not it.
Whoa, no need to deny it so seriously. It was just a joke.
Who wouldn't leave Queen?
You haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school.
Let them come.
I know, I like that one.
No need to worry.
As long as you're not getting involved.
Try not to.
Well, fine.
I love the idea of Futaba playing Trombone Hero.
So, here's the thing that I'm curious of, right?
What?
Is that we've not maxed out very many social links, right?
Right.
We've maxed out On, but On is a member of the team.
Yeah.
We have maxed out.
And she was the second on the team, right? Ryuji was first, and then it was On.
Yeah, we have maxed out. We've maxed out Maruki as far as he can, but his rank 10 is story locked. And otherwise, the only people that we have actually maxed to 10 are Kawakami and Yoshida. Those are the only two. And both of them, at the end of their social links, we maxed out Mishima, but again, he's like our freaking manager, right?
Yeah.
Kawakami and Yoshida both went, "You're the Phantom Thieves. I won't tell anyone."
Yeah.
I wonder if Sojiro figures it out at rank 10.
Oh, maybe. I
You-
bet he does.
Because I wonder if that's one of the things that everyone figures out by the end of their social link. That at the end of the social link, they all figure, which, by the way, we're the shittiest fucking people at keeping our
own secret.
Our
They're
identities
like, you're
hidden.
the Phantom Thieves. We're like, got me. Yep, sure am.
You're right.
Did it.
Yep, it was me. It was me. But yeah, so I wonder if Sojiro figures it out. I wonder what he says, because he would be very upset, I think, initially at the idea of us doing something that could easily, one, at this point now, getting his daughter
Right now
thrown
would
in
be
prison.
bad. Right now would be awful if he do.
I need to play Centurions.
I mean, Ren is just trying to pull a Clark Kent. We even have the glasses. Wouldn't it be more like 7.5? Ryuji isn't a whole head. Damn!
It's shaped like one. It's fine.
He's like the parsley they put on the side of the plate for your entree, and then they tell you, don't eat it. It's just for show.
It's just
Ryuji.
pretty.
Poor Ryuji.
Don't people eat parsley, though?
Some people do. I mean, the thing of parsley that's on the side of the plate, you shouldn't eat that. Don't.
I'll do what I want.
That's not going to taste very good. That's too strong.
That's how I like it.
You like it strong.
Yeah.
All right, but I got to be right back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And I'm going to need more coffee, too.
Okay.
I'm in trouble here.
I don't have a BRB screen anymore.
Oh. No?
No.
What happened to it?
I don't think I made one when I made this new overlay. I was like, I could just throw up a BRB and then go refill the coffees. And then I was like, I actually don't think I can. No, I cannot. No. Let's see. Yeah, Flying Road. Hey, Ellie, how's it going? Let me double check, because I don't think I do. Let me find OBS. Grab it. Create the infinite. Yeah, because what do we have in here? The Delgado. That's all the nested scenes. And chatting, review, ending, react, talking, chatting, content, starting. So yeah, I don't have a BRB scene at all anymore. I am stressed, but trying to vibe, since I think at least the responsibilities are done with for today. Well, I hope that we are able to help you vibe. I was stressed because this shit didn't want to work, and I was ready to throw it through that window there. But I am not anymore. It began working. Here. How can you be stressed when there's a cute Pikachu ad? Cute little Pikachu ears. It wasn't OBS. It was actually the freaking Elgato Wave XLR. Because, like, all of the hardware is the shit that I have the problem. I actually don't have that many problems with OBS. Outside of, like, the very, very rare crash, I have problems with the streamer brand hardware more than anything else. Like the Go XLR, the Elgato Wave XLR, the fucking Stream Deck and stuff like that, the Stream Pedal and stuff. Like all of the streamer brand crap that there's just not good alternatives for. That is the stuff that fails me more than anything else. Ellie is stressed, so I put on Pikachu. Yeah.
Welcome to Friday, Ellie. Hopefully it's less stressful today.
Less stressy.
Yeah, I look so toned. What happens when you sit up in your chair, I guess? Instead of just like...
Yeah, we have also pretty small windows for us, so if you like adjust in your chair too much, like there's the whole camera would need to adjust as well. That works too.
How about that? That looks good?
Yeah, you look great.
Hello?
Hello?
Down a little bit more.
Oh, are we actually able to go out today? Morgana's still in our bag. You can't lock us down today, cat.
We're out. I mean, we're in. I mean, you know what I mean. You're too stupid to work OBS? I don't believe that for a second. You tried one
God damn
time.
it, Akechi. Akechi, be our friend. Fuck.
But then again, I was also pretty stoked about having learned from Streamlabs first because it was way easier.
I came from XSplit.
Yeah, that was the worst.
You want to know the fucking weirdest shit, though? Well, who was I watching? What was I watching?
Yeah.
Shit, I don't remember. I was watching a YouTube video, and it was Linus Tech Tips, I think.
Okay.
And at the end of their video, they're like, and now a message from our sponsor, XSplit. And I was like...
They sponsor people? Well, it's an ad.
But
the rainbow.
But why XSplit?
You don't have to redeem that, Ellie. Hold on.
He has so many hats. A face for radio and a voice for silent movies. Rochi! Do be nice to my friend.
This one, right?
Yeah, that's the one.
Rochi, your voice is great. I loved hearing all of y'all play together, like with Luna. I always thought that was really fun.
Okay, so we have people that we can hang out with, but we can't actually rank any of them up. Hifumi, Owai, and Oya.
Okay.
Let's see who has abilities coming up and what they
Hifumi?
are.
I think we wanted Hifumi's.
I think you're right.
Because we want
But
her at 10.
I also think Hifumi is the one that we're going to need max kindness for.
Do you remember where you got that hatch one?
This one?
Yeah. Did we get it at RollerCon?
I think it was at a derby event of some
I
sort.
think so too. I think we got it in Las Vegas at a roller derby convention.
I
And it
think
was
that is
the
correct.
only snapback that he is like
The non-snapback.
non-snapback. Well, I was gonna say it was the only. Yeah. Anyways, you can't get it. Well, all of the vendors there are individual skate shops and stuff. So I'm wondering if maybe you probably could. Like almost all of them are like brick and mortar shops. I don't think you got that at GameStop. I don't believe you got that at GameStop.
Where are we? Confidants. Let's see. So we have
we can remember where it was that we got it, Ellie will 100% tell you.
Oh yeah, her next ability is...
We don't even know what her abilities do at higher rank because you never go to visit her. They could all be trash. We don't know. But
I mean, her first 3 have all been trash, so...
So were Takemi's.
The Kemi?
The doc?
Well,
Dr. Legs?
If we went and
We don't buy
went
any of her
shopping
shit.
more...
Yeah, so we don't use it.
I don't even
so
know what
it's
she
shit.
sells is the problem.
There you go.
She might sell something
You don't even
good.
go. You don't even go.
Yeah, it's because she wants to experiment on me.
Yeah.
Where's the arms dealer?
Experimentation.
And he also just gives discounts.
Discount these nuts, he said. I don't think that's what he said.
I can't picture it.
Do it in his voice.
Okay, discount these nuts. Is that what you wanted?
Yes. Now you're just gonna go look because we were talking about it.
Yeah, because I don't actually know what's here.
What do you want? She says. Ah, yeah, Dr. Lex, let's fucking go.
She has accessories?
You didn't even know. You
There's
didn't even know.
legs.
Based on reputation isn't the best way.
Dr. Legs.
It's amazingly effective. You want to try it out?
Amazingly effective.
They say health and sickness begin with the mind, and statistically speaking, that seems to be true.
Do you see what this accessory does?
Restores much spirit.
I've developed a fantastic new drug. Well, which do you want?
Oh, this is new.
That's really good.
Yeah, that is really good.
So boring.
Revives when fallen. Why aren't you buying that right now?
So I wanted to see what else was in here.
Nothing, just trash.
A lot of this is garbage. No, it's not. It's actually all like really good shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here you go. That should. You don't need anything. You want that one?
Yeah, we needed that. Thanks, girl.
That should work. Here you go.
Probably has her feet up all the time because those kind of heels fucking hurt.
Why she's got the legs.
She got legs. She knows how to use them.
Take care.
Thanks, Doc. I'll get shot up by you later. Okay. He for me.
Beef injection.
Also, Sunday is when shit happens here.
Priest.
Good evening. Gold's key to victory lies in retreating. This means at times retreating is an effective strategy in order to attack with your next move. It may be good for you to remember that as well. I'd like to teach you shogi at different locations from time to change up the mood. Somewhere outside, without too many people. There may not be many. Well then, shall we play a match today?
Yes, we're gonna hang out with Hifumi. Maybe I should invite her to Inukashira Park. Sure.
I see. That's an excellent idea. I look forward to it. I know it's sudden, but I'd like you to take me there. Might be able to think of a good move.
Yeah, she's gonna try to put on the moves.
Yes, I feel like I can play shogi at a different pace. The scenes, the sounds, the smells. I'll be able to utilize all 5 of my senses. Perhaps I'll even come up with some new ideas.
What are you eating? Use your senses in shogi? Glad to hear that.
Yes. Change in sensibility changes one's choice of moves. It may help you to improve as well. I've opened up new opportunities through shogi. You are like a shogi bee, filled with endless moves. I wonder what kind of person you will become. Just imagining all the possibilities is fun. I'm starting to get the feeling that a new move will come to me. Well then, now that we feel refreshed, let us play fair and square.
I'm gonna take a nap.
I mean, it's church.
Let's end here for today.
It's church. What else are you supposed to do besides nap?
Shit, what happened on a Sunday? What do you do besides nap? Oh, get pinched by my parents for napping. Or this. Sorry, I even tried to like be soft about it. Hey, wake up!
I want to believe that
Pay attention.
I want to believe that thump came through the microphone.
I tried to be gentle.
Kodo, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival.
Goro
I'm
Akechi.
considering asking Akechi-kun.
Yep.
Yep. It'd be weird if you didn't invite him.
Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network.
We gotta
And I can
win!
no longer rely on my sister for information.
Against the Popo.
Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel? Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto.
She's the queen.
Did you see his press conference yesterday? One
I mean,
of
he was
his
on the
comments
TV.
defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this.
Funny thing, and this isn't me putting myself down, it's just the truth. I can't wear hats like that anyway because my style and makeup. I look like a Trump supporter. I'm sorry, Ellie.
That's rough.
And I completely understand. There's so many things that I enjoy.
Never
but,
wear a red hat again.
But I know that they would not look good on me, like types of jewelry and stuff. Like, just like, nope, can't wear that. It will not, just doesn't fit my everything.
I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable. But we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
Should be fine.
Yeah.
Okay then. Is everyone else okay with that?
We're as good of friends with him as you can be.
Whatever
Yeah, 'cause he won't let us hang out with him.
Reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Yeah.
Hold on. How are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
Why can't we friends?
Wait,
we have it.
Joker's just like,
Mid texting him.
actually, I do.
Actually.
For real?
Fuck.
Drink him if you got him.
Could you send that my way, please?
Have a copy.
Let me text him to let him know that I'm sending
contact him
his
right
phone
away.
number to somebody random, just so you know.
Yeah.
I gave your number to my
not
girlfriend
big on
because
this
she's the
Akechi
student
deal.
council president, and she wants to invite you to our festival.
Yeah. That's exactly it.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more.
Look, I'm definitely sus of Akechi, but there are so many worse people in this game than Akechi.
Or that could have been invited to our school.
I have a response already. He says, let me think about it.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
Go to number 2.
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what. We're counting on you, Makoto.
Rochi, no!
Who would have thought we'd end up something or other with Akechi? Oh, who would have thought we'd end up relying on Akechi?
Who messaged me? The con artist. Sojiro!
Tommy Dad!
Hawaii! These are
Oh,
much
shit.
better options. Like, fuck. Compared to the fucking con artist and the drunk that are up here at Shinjuku. So let me get Sojiro's cheat codes open. Fuck, I can't type. Sojiro. Oh god, Sojiro. There we go. Thanks, hardcore gamer. Oh, it's Sunday. Is the shopping channel on? That looks like
Nope.
the news.
News.
You have time today, right? Help me out with the cafe.
What are you gonna do? Will you help the chief out?
Help him out.
Thanks.
Sorry, and thanks. Oh, the regulars will be here any minute.
Don't you ever get lonely, So-chan? You've been a bachelor for so long. Have you given up on marriage?
All I want in a relationship is spicy stimulation followed by some smooth, relaxing comfort. And I can get both of those things for my curry and my coffee. That's enough for me.
He always dodges my questions like that. He's so clever. By the way, what are your thoughts on So-chan's life of solitude?
To each his own. That's a real roundabout way of showing disapproval. Anyway, the only thing I care about in life is making sure my customers are satisfied. Nothing makes me happier than seeing people relax in here. Come back anytime, okay?
Hey.
She seemed especially aggressive today, huh? It would have been bad if she pushed any further. But I guess food service relies on keeping the right distance from people. Not too far, not too close. Welcome. You just don't know when to give up, do you? Well, I just learned something very interesting.
Doesn't sound very cheerful, Mr. Schwan.
Futaba's been shut off from both school and society this whole time, huh? That's not good parenting. Yeah? And what have you done to care for her? You know quite well what I've done, and it's about time you pay up. Don't be ridiculous. Futaba had a terrible life living with you. Plus, I already gave you most of the inheritance for custody. Is that still not enough for you? We could always find out in court. I wonder who'd win between a blood relative and a mere legal guardian. You. Oh, and not to mention that kid you have here. I've heard all about him and his criminal record. That leaves us with a parent who won't let her go to school and a delinquent housemate on probation. Doesn't quite seem to be the best environment for Futaba, now does it?
Shut your mouth.
Shut your mouth.
I love that was the correct choice.
Yep. You have a problem, punk? I'll sue you for intimidation. Hey, keep your neck out of this. Just get on upstairs, okay?
Sorry, Coffee Dad.
Sojiro! I hunger!
Futaba-chan, long time no see.
I...
Futaba. See what I'm saying? She's a total wreck. This is clearly not a healthy situation. She's only like this because she saw you here. Don't make me repeat myself. You can't beat me in court, so you may as well just give me the money. Well, I hope you reached the right decision. Bye now. Futaba, you should just head home for today. I'll take you.
Oh.
Want me to beat his ass?
I go back to jail for you, Coffee Dad.
Futaba's okay. All that drama must have tired her out. She fell asleep right after we got home. That man is Futaba's uncle. After Wakaba died, Futaba was passed around to all her relatives. His place was the last. He treated her like garbage. He never fed her and forced her to sleep on the floor like an animal. He didn't even let her bathe. Once I learned that, I knew I had to step in. I couldn't stand for that kind of horrible treatment, so I decided to take Futaba under my care. Even back then, he was whining about all the damn expenses. I threw some cash his way, thinking that would put the issue to bed, but now he's back for more. I don't even know how he managed to find me here. Maybe prying him was a mistake.
Paying him.
Paying him was a mistake.
Yeah, prying him would be very different.
Saving Futaba was no mistake. Thanks. I never thought you'd be the one comforting me. Either way, though, it's my fault Futaba didn't leave her room. I just didn't know how to help her through it. I'd make curry, leave it by her door, and go. Not for you. I'd probably still be waiting for her to come out. So if you ask me whether I deserve to be Futaba's guardian, my answer would be no. They say blood's thicker than water, right? I wonder what would be best for Futaba.
Sorry.
Look at me, spilling my heart out to a punk like you. Though it's kind of weird. For some reason, I just feel like telling you this stuff. It's like you're peering into my heart. I guess there's really something special about you.
Yeah. Welcome, Indra.
Feel my bond with Sojiro is growing deeper.
Orange has a new joke.
1. Welcome, Indra. New joke for you. If you drink hot chocolate while playing Final Fantasy 12, you can say you're having Coco Van.
You like it? He loves it. He loves it.
All right.
Some asshole just drove up my street the wrong way. Oh my god.
There's a lot of one-way streets here in Anchorage. People are always driving the wrong fucking way.
It's terrifying.
It's already pretty late. I should be heading home. I'm still worried about Futaba. Don't stay up too late, you hear? Oh, and thanks.
Thanks, Coffee Dad.
I can see the compassion hidden beneath Sojiro's actions. I feel my kindness growing.
Oh.
Yeah, baby! Come on! Point up!
Also, happy Friday, Orange.
Hi,
Welcome
Orange.
in.
Beep, 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 beep.
Hey. Futaba's fast asleep. Didn't mean to get you tangled up in all this mess. If I can help somehow.
Mm-hmm.
No, you don't have to do anything. The fact that you asked is enough. Man, though, I never know what I'm gonna do when I'm talking to you. I just keep yammering on about stuff I never planned on talking about. Must be going senile, huh?
We nodded.
Anyway, don't worry about that guy. I'll find some way to deal with him. You just keep looking out for Futaba. Seems like you two are really hitting it off, so that's all I had to say. Don't forget to lock up before bed. Later. We need max kindness for his next rank.
I was always a proponent of choosing your own family. I don't get along with a lot of mine. I don't get it, but I never played Final Fantasy 12 either. That's probably why Rochi. Oh, Kazumi!
Well... Senpai, have you been sleeping well? You look kind of tired. It might not be my place to ask, but are you okay?
Can I have a hug? What do you mean?
She maces you.
No. Never mind. It's nothing. That reminds me, tomorrow's the school festival, isn't it? Is your class finished with preparations? It feels kind of nice, working with everyone to put all the things together. I hope we all have a fun time tomorrow. Well, I'm going to do some training today, so please excuse me.
I'd give you a hug, Rochi.
Chitsureshimasu. I want a hug.
I'd hug you.
We'd hug you, Rochi.
Hey.
You hear who we're getting for our guest this year? Oh, you mean Akechi, right? I kind of saw that coming. Everyone I know voted for him.
Woo!
Didn't he say he was going to make any more appearances, though? Why'd he agree to come here? Probably has to do with the Phantom Thieves. Wasn't Akechi going around saying how evil they were before? Oh, yeah. That proves they're connected to our school somehow, then. Hey, you're right. Maybe he'll tell us some stuff about the case. No way I'm going to miss the panel this year.
Huh. They just say whatever they want with no thought. But for now, we'll just need to endure it. At least until we can get some more intel.
Intel, baby, intel.
I hope you're getting the homeless guy under the bridge. He might have some interesting stories to tell, Rochi.
Yes.
Oh, it's been a while since we actually talked to Maruki after finishing his social link. It was like, well, don't care about you anymore. Bye.
Damn.
I met a friend from college the other day. We got caught up talking about old times. Some of those old stories sounded too crazy to be true now that we've got so many years behind us. Sometimes people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. That kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right?
Yeah, especially when you go fishing.
There's a reason for this. The phenomenon has a name too.
How about you?
All right, I'm a Miyakun. Hang on, I don't have my cheat sheet open. From a psychological standpoint, what's a key reason our memories can differ from reality?
Lack of sleep.
A memory bias.
This is it. Right.
That's right. Impressive. It's a type of cognitive bias that can impair or even alter your memories.
Specifically, the name of the phenomenon in question is called false memory. Like the name implies, it's a case where our brain may generate memories that simply aren't true.
Rochi says, because I half pay attention to everything. I mean, that's true too.
Nice going.
Let's get another knowledge point.
Nice. Point up.
Yeah, because we need max knowledge for Heathmeat.
Jeez.
The difference between inaccurate memories and the facts can lead to a lot of confusion. Still, if your subconscious desire manifests as a memory, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing.
False memories, huh? But it's totally real to the person, right? What a strange concept. Oh, our grades are out. How'd you do?
Damn, I'm dead.
Oh, I wish I could get into the top 10. People look at smart students differently.
Wonder what score I got. I'm in the top 10.
Nice.
Whoa, everyone's gonna have their eyes on you now.
Was it charm?
I think it is, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I don't care about charm.
Yeah,
We're
we already
debonair.
hate them as fuck. So Dash.
Doesn't matter, we're taken.
It's true by Queen.
Any word from Akechi?
Nothing.
But tomorrow is the start of the school festival. Will this be okay? If Akechi-kun declines our offer, we won't have a guest.
Huh? That's what you're worried about?
I appreciate the concern, but it will be fine.
Laziness was an Olympic sport. I would come in fourth, so I didn't have to walk up to get a medal.
That's amazing. Damn, Rochi, you're funny.
I just need to get Akechi-kun to agree to this somehow.
Yep.
What's the bastard up to anyways?
He hasn't done anything since he said he was going to go into hiding.
I'm not sure. I'll try explaining the circumstances surrounding the school festival again. Hopefully, he can give me a response by the end of the day. I'll let you know if I make any progress on that front.
Something's gonna happen after.
Oh.
Welcome home.
Thanks.
Honey, I'm home. God
That
damn
would
it,
be
he would
funny.
like it.
He would like it.
You're back
Tadaima.
awfully late.
He just rolled with it.
He
How
liked
has
it.
business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
Oh, Sai-chan.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido? It doesn't surprise me.
That
Oh,
dude.
this
that
asshole.
dude. That's the fucking villain.
These phantom
Like,
thieves
maybe
run
not the
amok.
ultimate villain, because the ultimate villain is probably some shadow god, right?
Right.
But this dude, this is the dude who the SIU director's been talking to on the phone all the goddamn time.
Yeah.
This is the guy that's behind the mental shutdowns. I fully fucking believe it. And
The
if I'm
assault
wrong, I'm
dude.
going to be upset.
Well, I think at some point we're going to go into this dude's mind palace one way or the other.
Yeah, it's this fucking dude.
This fucking
This
guy.
fucking guy.
Man's voice.
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused.
Fuck this Google
and will
Glass looking
henceforth
asshole.
search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to
Mr.
confront
Worldwide.
with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Get out of here.
Political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation.
I mean, that is
We
true.
must resolve this problem. And I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
Yeah, how?
I feel like I've met that man somewhere before. You've met him a couple of times.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
I was zoning out.
You're standing 2.
No.
Nothing, sorry.
I'm not worried or anything. You're just blocking the store entrance.
I'm not worried. Just get out of the way for people to come in.
An overwhelming amount of charisma.
Oh yeah, I'm charming too.
It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, Well, that
He was
must be how
staring
he
right at
sees
that
it.
TV. Coffee Dad's a
However, that is
liar.
ignorant of their true nature.
Oh, people, Mr. Worldwide. Yes.
That's a dumb question. That's a dumb
True
question.
nature?
That's the only one that's a good
If
answer.
these people attack others with no remorse, why would they make a teacher and an artist apologize? Could a murder truly have been enacted by the same group?
No.
If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only changed the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my
murderers.
goals are not so different from theirs.
But they are innocent. As opposed to, are you a fanboy?
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met.
He likes it when we have conviction.
Yep.
I feel as though I could tell you anything during our
He,
conversations.
he likes when we have conviction in serious moments and playful in other ones.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity...
Yeah, come to my
decided
school,
accept the
bitch!
offer. Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
see you tomorrow.
Bye, Kitty.
Oh, Vandashar, I'm glad you did too. Oh, shit. I thought that they were gonna... Well, I guess if
There
Flora's
are
gonna have a
circumstances,
baby.
Yeah.
Flora's gonna have a wee baby.
That kid was going on about some real complicated stuff. He's probably a fair bit smarter than you, huh? What the fuck, Coffee Dad?
Damn, Coffee Dad just kicked me right in the junk.
Oh, I didn't notice I had gotten a response from Akitch-kun. He accepted the lecture invitation.
Well done.
Thank you. The first step is done at least.
Either way, the real issue is what we do next.
The lecture is on the afternoon of the second day, yes? Wait, you're coming to our school festival? It's during my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon.
Can you afford that distraction? How's your studying going?
Decently. Incidentally, will that counselor be at the festival as well? Oh, Dr. Maruki? Probably. I see. Finally, I shall witness his skills for myself. Perhaps I should prepare a gift. They say first impressions are everything. I don't know if he'll even be there. If anything is confirmed, I'll drop you a line. Much obliged.
You want to come too, Futaba? Come on, it'll be fun. Seriously?
I don't see why not. We should all walk around together tomorrow.
Let's not. That sounds good.
At a time like this?
This is the perfect chance for us to relax, though.
Haru, you sure you're okay? Seems a little soon.
I am, thank you. I'm just always dreamed of walking around my school festival with friends.
I suppose if you say it like that, I can resign myself to enjoying our time there too. Thanks, Haru.
It's my pleasure.
Alrighty then. Oh, let's
do it.
Save and then run the theater.
Yes, and I'll go run up and get the coffee.
Oh, yeah, because you're awesome. Oh, yeah, Vanishar, I'm glad you took that leap. I am so glad that you did. Like, what a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Well, I mean, obviously, slightly different circumstances, thankfully. It's kind of like us deciding to go and see Foo Fighters, right? And we're like,
Yeah.
you know, not super feeling the whole concert thing, but it's the first time that Foo Fighters have ever been in Alaska. It's a really good opportunity to go see them. Fine, we'll go. And it ended up being a really great show. They did a bunch of special stuff because they were late, and then Taylor Hawkins died 3 months later. And I was
Yeah.
like, fuck! Like,
It was insane. You never know. You're not part of any group chats, you feel left out. But you're in Discords. Don't that count as group chats? Group chats suck, said Mr. Schwan. I am in one group chat, and it's actually pretty great. because it's with 3 of my best friends. Who were all bridesmaids at my wedding. So I guess, you know, we've got 25 gold, Paladin Scroll, most kills and most assists going to Shmai. You gotta take the leap before it's too late. Discord is all slow as fuck on my phone. I'm in too many Discord channels. I think I need to pair them out. But I like everybody. I just don't get to read all of them because I have too many. There's no way. We used that at TwitchCon and it wasn't super great. You had like a channel for all of y'all going out and doing stuff? Yeah. Shmai and myself obviously rigged. But they'll be back. I think they're going to take off a few years because they've been touring non-stop. Oh, shit. Yeah, that is probably good for their mental health because then when they come back, they'll hit it like super hard, right? And then I have time to save money and go see them. I'm gonna be so broke. I'm really hoping to go and visit my brother this year before my nephews graduate, which is still insane to think about. His 2 oldest sons are gonna be graduating from high school. Just so weird. The younger one actually caught up to the older one by taking all these extra classes and stuff. So I kind of feel bad for the older nephew. Like, damn it! When they hit LA again, all 3 of us can go, yeah, Vanishar! Okay, yes, let's freaking plan that. When they hit LA or if they hit like anywhere on the West Coast, that's such a straight shot for us. Hell, if they end up in Arizona, I will fly there because they have a lot of like straight shots to Phoenix. Nightwish. Well, sorry. I was going to say they meaning the flights from Alaska. But if Nightwish is ever back in like the lower 48 in the next couple of years, just plan to go. Because I would love to see them live. That would be amazing. Alaska Airlines has a counter here. No. Oh, shit. I put yours down and then I didn't run mine because you came down.
I got you.
You were disappointed that you never went to a Star Trek convention and met Leonard Nimoy or James Doohan because I was too busy working and not taking time off. Yeah, work sucks. I hate the idea that we get so ingrained that no, we can't take the time off to go do things for ourselves. I hate that.
Get trapped in labor.
Yeah. The capitalist beast has us within its clutches. And it's, or like my friends to where it'd be like, you could afford to take time off because you were ill. You literally have sick leave. And you still go to... No. Go home. Use your sick leave, damn it.
Take your vacation days. Like, take your fucking vacation days, damn it.
Oh.
Yeah.
It shows you to be more productive anyway. Because you're happier because you took a fucking vacation.
You know what makes me more productive? People leaving me the fuck alone.
Oh, man. I had such a rough Tuesday because everybody came to visit me. Literally every 15 minutes, somebody came into my office. And I was like, well, fuck if I'm going to get anything done today. Oh, yeah. I missed Stanley, too. Very sad.
Oh, yeah. He for me.
You just use your vacation stays to, like, do a staycation? You never, like, went on vacation, like, to go and do something for yourself or, like, go to a different city just because? No events or anything?
I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones.
What's your plan for the day? I was hoping we could play a match. Will you join me? I'll instruct you, of course.
So what are you thinking? You want to hang out with Hifumi?
Yep, and then that'll be the last time we can hang out with her until we get max knowledge.
Thank you very much. I will meet you at the church then.
You called in sick for the Nightwish concert? Not even guilty about it. Fuck no.
You have been defeated. The battlefield is mine. The ultimate Togo kingdom is complete.
Oh, my piece has been taken. Even me let me utterly defeated.
But to think you could stay standing after being struck by my silver infinity sword.
She would love being a gamer or like a D&D player, but she's too busy playing fucking shogi.
You've improved, considering that you endured the climbing silver so early in the match.
The determination I'm sensing from you is a real inspiration. I must think of a new move. I'm afraid you'll surpass me one day if I don't stay sharp.
Actually,
the exhibition match against the pro my mother was talking about has been confirmed. He's a very famous shogi player. I'm aiming to be the first woman to reach the pro ranking league. I'm sure it will draw a lot of attention, especially after that article. However, I don't intend to lose. I confess I'm a bit scared, though.
May come down to luck.
You're right. However, that also means I have a chance of winning, even though my opponent is ranked higher. To be honest, not sure how well my skills will hold up against a true professional.
all right.
But I'm sick of being treated like an idol. I have to show them what I'm made of.
Believe in you.
Thank you. Oh, there's a move I want to try out. Would you like to play another match?
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Strategically place your pieces in the enemy zone to increase your chances of getting gold. Be sure to use that tactic in your next match. For today, try and steal the pieces you want from me.
Feel Hifumi's trust in me growing.
That dude is definitely sleeping back there.
Yeah, he is. He's fucking out. That's why he wears the mask, so you can't see his mouth hang open.
All right.
You went to Baltimore once for Otakon, my then girlfriend for a couple days. But TwitchCon was the first time I spent a whole week somewhere and did things.
I hereby place this golden mantle upon your shoulders. Don it with pride.
I'll start.
Lightning Metamorphosis Gold Promotion!
I feel like playing shogi with you has helped sharpen my knowledge. Great. We're gonna need it real soon. Point up!
We need the brains!
Thank you for today.
I called in sick for Nightwish and I didn't even feel guilty about it. It was a couple of months ago. I actually submitted like a full year's worth of leave. I sent an email to my supervisor and I was like, I want this day off, I want this day off, I want these days off, I want this day off, I want a half day, half day, half day, half day, half day, full day here, 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 and here, and here. And my supervisor was like, damn. Yeah, all right. I was like, sick. All right, there'll be more later.
I have one person that does that every year. She knows exactly the days that she wants off, literally to Christmas time. She submits it. I'm in January.
I submitted all the way through the end of the year. But I did give a warning of like, there's going to be an extra vacation, at least one in there, and then there's going to be a couple more half days in there.
Yeah, you got to be smart, Rochi.
Which mine was that easy? Well, mine were, all of the half days are video game releases that I want to have more time to stream, like we did for like 9 Years of Shadows and stuff. The longer days off are either the giveaway streams like we have coming up on Wednesday, or convenient vacation days like where you can get a 4 or 5 day weekend.
That's a nice plug you had there about how on Wednesday he's going to have a special giveaway stream.
Give away a bunch of Steam keys.
Nice.
I almost sounded like I said it, giving away a bunch of stinkies. Anyway, or like days around the anniversary, or days around like birthdays and stuff like that.
Hi, Cerulean.
Hi, Cerulean. I
He's
literally have
allowed
to
to plug his
bid
own
for all
channel,
of my
I guess.
vacation. Gross. You have to bid for it? That sounds dumb.
Yeah. You've never heard of that before?
No.
Yeah, it's terrible.
How does that work? Like
Seniority?
I'll pay. Well, that's different.
They get to choose it.
Because like bidding made me think of like I have to like outbid my coworker, not just get mine in first and hope that mine has
That's
more
what
worth.
the bids are. There are some people that have to do that for their shifts too.
I'll use double leave to get a single day off. Like that's the way that sounded, you know,
Sounds
like
terrible.
devaluing. Yeah, exactly, you know.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all. Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida.
Everybody's
Principal
probably
Bayakawa.
showing up to the festival to see
top
if
of
they
that, we
can't
gotta catch
spot
you
the
as a
Phantom
guest.
Thieves.
There may be police officers in plainclothes, too.
So maybe stop talking about.
Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss. Acting like normal students is going to be important. What do you normally do at a school festival?
Eat snacks.
Look around
at exhibits.
the exhibits and eat stuff.
There we go.
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
School festivals are fun.
Just enjoy yourself.
I think I can do it if I've got everyone with me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
Futaba.
so laid back. There's a possibility that your name and Ryuji's have come up.
Don't worry about it, girl.
Teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much. It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
Shut up. Okay, actually, you know what, Morgana? You're fine. You're a cat. You're just going meow, meow, meow.
Now, let's leave it at that. We
No,
just need to be
meow,
mindful
meow.
about what we're saying, correct?
So sweet.
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
I love her.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately.
Yeah, and Haru's never had friends.
Shall
Not
we
that
head
she's
out
gotten
to
to,
the
like,
stands, then?
spend time with, you know?
Or real ones.
Yeah. Let's do
Actually
it.
give a shit about her.
Oh, right. This is your first time at our school festival.
Yeah, I was in prison.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me.
Okay.
Yeah, On
On
be our
knows where
tour
the
guide.
food is.
That's exactly what it is. Takoyaki!
This is the place.
Made takoyaki?
Me, the takoyaki.
I'll show you all to your seats.
Oh,
So,
get some.
it's your classes stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it? It's like a deserted island here.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
Look at that little
We heard
octopus!
a lot of rumors, even on our way here.
Got a little maid
It
hat.
was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who?
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
What are the weird flavors?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I'm
mentai
sorry.
cheese?
We're out of cod, bro.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
What's left?
That doesn't even sound
Something
remotely
terrible.
possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh,
I
God.
can see that.
Ryuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
Take it.
We'll have that, please.
What's
take a
Russian
little
about
time.
it?
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
Legit.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
In Soviet Russia.
Or he may
Squid
simply
eats
love
you.
large gatherings.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
Hell no. Whoa.
Is takoyaki done yet?
You are so carefree. Does it mean that you have nerves of steel in any situation?
No, girl.
I just want us to shut the fuck up.
Stuff your face with takoyaki.
Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Thank you for the wait.
Ooh, it's fresh made.
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
They microwaved it?
It's
No.
not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki.
Oh, they're
at a
gonna be
school festival.
soggy.
So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That
No,
sounds quite delicious.
that sounds awful.
Well, one of these is special.
Russian roulette.
One of them's obviously
Oh.
red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means.
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
They're all lovely.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one. Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Do you want to go for the red one?
I'll take it.
Think it'll be spicy?
Yeah, I think it was gonna be spicy.
Well, yeah.
Oh, everyone's all here.
Akechi's
What do
gonna
you mean,
eat it.
everyone?
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
Oh,
But
be
people
suspicious.
ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions.
Well,
Cause
you
you
know,
wear the same shit all the time.
I was gonna be like, you could have worn slightly different clothes, maybe put on a hat. You're a terrible
Glasses.
detective. Like,
That's because you were sloppy.
damn, Ryuji, shit.
I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people.
Hi.
Hello.
Yep, you took the red
I'm
one.
going to have one of these.
Okay.
The special one.
Sorry, Haru.
Let's just call this my performance fee.
Okay.
Does he know?
It's fine. It's quite the...
Eating it one bite is bad.
Thank you for the follow, Kuro.
Welcome in, Kuro.
My throat. This
Gonna
is...
be able to speak tomorrow.
Oh, my stomach. It burns.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I'm fine.
I'm a fan.
I just love spicy stuff.
Spicy stuff.
They go take a nap.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Oh my god.
He's about to start sweating.
Well then, I'll see you tomorrow.
No, he won't.
I'm gonna go pass out now.
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
Yeah, you're getting paranoid.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow.
Yeah,
We
that's
need to
exactly what
somehow
he's
get
going to
him
do,
be our
Rochi.
source of intel. I'm gonna pull this
Gross.
off no matter what.
I hope
That
not.
Akechi guy. When he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here?
Yeah, that was
He
the most
sure
suspicious fucking
did.
shit.
Everyone?
Yeah.
You're just imagining
No,
things.
I noticed it immediately. That was a very. What do you mean by everyone, fool?
He knew.
So, I guess we got through all of it okay?
Shit.
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously.
He's gonna
I
need a
think I'm
cold
as tired
shower
now as I am
afterwards.
After midterms.
You need an
I
ice
didn't mind
pack.
any
I
of
don't know what you're
that.
talking
I just
about.
love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
So why is that a cold shower? Sorry, not putting like just ice raw on a brown eye. Okay, that sounds like a terrible idea.
Don't put ice
I had
packs
fun as
directly
well,
on the skin.
Since I got to spend time with you all. What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more?
He's so cute.
I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't
Alright.
we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow after. I have to agree. What will his next move be?
To the baño. Like some Pepto.
Oh?
Wait, Ren? Yusuke's missing. Where'd he wander off to? Always doing whatever he pleases.
Probably talking to Maruki.
Think he's still checking out all the festival stalls?
Let's head back.
Well, I'm sure he'll be fine. This is Yusuke we're talking about. Let's head home.
Like I said, he's probably talking to Maruki. Yep.
excuse me. Are you Dr. Takatu Maruki, correct?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
My
My name is Yusuke Katagawa. I am a student in the Fine Arts Division at Kosei High. I do apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Ryuji and An first spoke of you, I've grown quite intrigued. Now, I wish to speak with you as well. Oh, Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san.
Quite.
Well, I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. You hear about the counseling, correct?
Indeed.
Correct. Now, teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into its endless abyss.
Hold on.
Whoa, hold on there.
So intense.
How should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding about what I do. I apologize. I simply couldn't contain my excitement. Would you still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? It's not really allowed.
How about it?
How about this? Why not try my counseling yourself instead? Me? Of course, there's no charge. All you have to do is chat with me for a bit.
Well then.
Very well. You and I shall go head to head. I'm not sure what you think happens in counseling, but there won't be any of that. I see. So you're Madarame-san's... It's in the past. How curious. I never imagined counseling to be like this. Well, I'd say this is less counseling and more about building a rapport. When someone first comes to see me, we always start with them telling me a bit about themselves. A method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person so as to sort through one's own emotions. That's rather similar to the internal cross-examination I perform when working on my art. There really shouldn't be any cross-examining in a proper counseling session, though. I just do my best to guide patients in a positive direction so they can improve their lives. At the very least, I talk them through their problems so they can make the correct choices for themselves.
I see.
However, if you're not the one leading them to their conclusions, are they truly making the choices for themselves? Isn't that just submitting to another person's will? In all honesty, I'm sure there are people out there who think that. But life in this world confines people to certain frames of mind sometimes, and without them even realizing it. If I can help lift the weight off their shoulders and free their minds, I believe the results are worth it.
Indeed. Thank you.
Thank you very much for speaking with me. This has been a most valuable experience.
Oh, yes.
Before you go, Katagawa-kun, what would you say is your greatest wish in life at the moment? Would it be success as an artist? No, that's not it. The only desire I have for my art is for it to improve through my own efforts. I see. Then what would you wish for? I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. And if at all possible, I would also wish to meet a wonderful master, one who would take me in and guide my brush with care. See.
All right.
At any rate, I must be going now, so please excuse me. I hope we meet again someday.
Sweet, touching moment. And then
Roji's talking about turds.
Well then. Tomorrow's the moment of truth. Ketchy's panel. Beep, 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 beep.
Apologies for suddenly disappearing like that.
The legend of the lost Inari has come to an end.
Where the hell were you? Did you seriously get lost? I saw a man who resembled Dr. Maruki, so I went to see him.
So he was there? Did you go to his counseling?
Yes, it was certainly not what I was expecting. Once this is all over, I think I'd like to go to another session.
Try not to cause him any trouble, all right?
I'll do my best. Are you all at home? I'm at home.
Are you still at school, Yusuke?
No, I just got back to the dorm. I'm getting ready for bed.
Already?
Is that unusual? Tomorrow is Akitsukun's panel after all. An early night means he'll be able to concentrate tomorrow.
That's true. We'll need to stay focused tomorrow. We have to stay calm, no matter what he says.
Right. I'll keep that in mind.
It's really up to Makoto to get as much information as we can from Akechi. We'll have to make sure we don't miss anything.
I really hope that Ryuji doesn't get pissed off right in the middle of it and be like, that's not true! And it's just like, oh god.
Photo time! This is when we were at the food stand. Ah!
Also, holy shit, that yakisoba is insane.
Right?
Man, even yakisoba looks high class when Haru's eating it.
Please, you're exaggerating. I think this is my first time having yakisoba from a food stand, though. It was more delicious than I'd imagined.
Fuck you, Haru. 4 hours sleep and down 3 Pepsis for caffeine.
Woo, let's go! It wasn't the instant stuff, but still good.
Yeah, don't know why, but food from a stall is always weirdly tasty. Speaking of, where are the pictures of us, Anne? You got pictures of us too, right? How about the one you took of Ren's yakisoba with the big red mountain of ginger?
Oh! No, that one went straight into the trash. I had dry seaweed all over my teeth. Aww.
Look, cat is sitting.
So we can't go out.
Yeah, no going out.
But he's in the bag.
Hey.
But he was sitting down.
But he's in the bag.
Yeah, because he likes the comfort. Look at him. So cute.
Let me see how we're doing now that we've had a couple of points rank up. Definitely close to knowledge. Somewhat close to guts, somewhat close to kindness. Okay. I think we have a game that does knowledge.
Yeah, I think that's right, actually.
Because if we get knowledge up, we can keep the social link with Hifumi going. We need kindness for Coffee Dad. And we don't know who we need guts for yet. It's probably at least... You think Ryuji? Yeah, maybe Ryuji.
I think his was guts,
Probably a Y as well, because he needed rank 4 just for us to frickin' start.
Oh, true.
This we only have the one, and it's kindness. Knowledgeable, gutsier. Okay. Featherman Seeker.
Oh, yeah, probably Dr. Legs for guts.
Oh, that's very possible, too, yeah. Featherman game with a cult following may make you more knowledgeable. Oh, actually, before that, I want to go in here. And where is Hifumi at? Rank 9. Thoryu. Decreases turn delay to 0, allowing you to instantly escape battle.
Thoryu.
Interesting. And that's at rank 9. So what's at rank 10?
Just escape when you want, bitch. Just decide, like, time to go.
Let's do you want to play a game?
Yeah, I do. It sounds nice.
Besamang!
I checked the manual and it says the story in this game is different from the original TV show. Something about trying to become the 6th Phoenix Ranger. I don't know much about the TV series, but this looks like a game you could really sink your teeth into. Let's become a Phoenix Ranger!
You know, Morgana's a pretty good-sized cat.
By the way, haven't you read that secret tech book? It makes the input commands less difficult, which makes the game easier, right?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Makes sense since you learned how to. All right, let's do this.
As the threat of doom draws near, a new power spreads its wings.
Whoa, they really know how to get you pumped up. Is this a lab? The person in front of the computer looks like a scientist.
You're awake already. That's a promising sign. My name is... well, just call me Osagiri. I've been put in charge of your training. Welcome to my space laboratory. You're the strongest fighter that I've created yet. We will now commence your training. Endure it, and you will acquire power equaling that of the Phoenix Rangers. Since today is your first day, we'll use the simulator. Don't worry about passing or failing, just show me what you can do.
I see. Training, huh? I guess you can't become a hero if you don't put in the effort.
Let's begin with a warm-up. Try controlling your strength as instructed.
First, remember the commands as displayed on the screen. Then enter the commands accurately within the time limit. XA, XA.
Impressive! You exhibit flawless control. Let's see how you do with the next challenge.
Right, left, right, left. Okay.
Incredible! Your strength is far greater than I initially projected. The next challenge will be the last.
Battle simulator, start!
Oh, the scenery changed. Is this a waste disposal facility?
You'll be facing an aberrant from Xylem, the Infinibug army planning to take over Earth. Its name is Scrap Eternum, a powerful aberrant, born of a parasite that fed on scrap metal. But I know you can defeat it. I have faith in you.
Okay. So this training is preparing us for a real fight. All right, let's get the aberrants.
Clangity clang, I'm Scrap-a-Turnum, the scrap metal eating aberrant clang. There's too many people on Earth, clang. I'm going to squash them flat to make it a more comfortable place to live, clang.
This guy's pretty chipper about being a threat to the planet's safety, huh?
You dare stand in my way, clang. I'll flatten you out, clang.
Now then. Here it comes. Get your controller ready.
Take this, compression press. Right, left, AX.
Hey!
How could this cheeky little brat dodge my attack? Clang it!
Oh, this is our chance. Wind punch!
XBA.
Wind scar!
No. I can't believe I lost. Glory to Xylem! Clang.
Oh, yeah! A big win. Hey, we're back in the laboratory.
The simulation is complete. Now you know what fighting an aberrant is like. From now on, you'll be known as Grey Pigeon. Continue your training by going on solo missions. You'll meet the Feathermen only when you gain sufficient strength. You could become the 6th Featherman. You may even surpass them. No one would be able to defeat you. No one. Well, you must be tired. Here, take this nap capsule and get some rest. These old RPGs.
Oh my god, it's so bad.
I love that image, though.
That's pretty excellent.
Mission complete.
We're finished training. What do you think? Can we become a Phoenix Ranger?
I don't know if I want to.
Mighty Morphin Power Rangers.
A finished one. Hey, Dread.
Hi, Dread. The secret technique book helped, huh? You're always looking for the most efficient way to do things. I admire that about you.
So I'm a good thief.
Yeah.
Point up.
Damn it.
Much want to bet we're now 1 away.
I'm sure you're tired about it after how into it you were getting. Let's stop for today, okay?
Okay, but before we're gonna stop right there because I don't want him to like send us to bed and the next cutscene and start and all that.
That's a good idea.
Where'd my mouse go? Found it.
Hi, John. Hi.
Being a Power Ranger always looked like a pain in the ass. Being any kind of superhero or even a super villain looked like it was a pain in the ass. That's a lot of responsibility, as said, by Uncle Ben.
That's where you get the like anti-heroes that are anti-heroes because they just don't wanna. What was the name of that superhero movie that had Will Smith and he's basically Superman? Hitchcock?
Yeah, that's the one.
Hancock.
Hancock.
I actually enjoyed that movie, but he was just like, I don't want to fucking do this hero shit.
You're our only hope, and he's just like,
Ugh.
shit, I don't want to.
Is this
Wanna
another
relax on
auto
the
win? No, we
beach.
have to kill the
Il
cocodrilo.
cocodrillo.
He looks like the illest of cocodrillo. Cocodrilo! Oh, I see you meet his cocodrilo with one of your own.
Yeah, got them Crocs.
He's not wearing Crocs. I'll smack him. Vectors, bitch.
Anjo! I'm sorry, Anjo.
Chop, motherfucker.
Imagine me as a superhero. I would be terrible. I don't know, Rochi. Like, we always think we know, like, what we would do in a particular situation.
Where the fuck are we going?
We're going down to kill those archers down there first, and then we'll be back. We'll be back. Don't worry. But like, we try to hope that we would be a particular way in a situation, but we never know until we're actually in it. Who knows, Rochi? You might, like, become better than Superman. Fuck you, Superman. Rochi's here.
Yeah, is that how it'd go?
As lazy as I am now, I do the shit the laziest way possible. But if you have all these superpowers, it practically would take no effort.
Yeah, get over here, night, bitch, so we can cut you down. Where the fuck are you going? Get your ass back here. Where the fuck are you? Excuse
Oh, that's
you,
rude.
You bitch ass.
Yes. Oh, he's pretty tough, actually. That was
It was the glitch,
scary.
right?
Oh, first. There was a little clip of that. Like, 4 friends get superpowers, and 3 of them are like, yeah, we could save the world. And the 4th was like, yeah, we could be heroes, but hear me out.
Or
shit.
4 people get summoned to another world and they all have powers. And 3 of them are like, we got really cool powers. And the 4th guy's like, I can order shit from Amazon. And then he goes on a magical adventure and makes food, and it's great, and you should watch it. It's called Campfire Cooking in Another World with My Absurd Skill. It's on Crunchyroll. I highly recommend it.
I watched like 30 seconds of a TikTok showing that, and I was like,
Drun.
Schwan needs to see this.
Okay, but I like that anime.
It's so good. I love it so much.
200 gold give you yours for 420 channel points. Most kills go into Athena, followed by Lonin. Most assists go into Liquid Music, Ent, followed by tied with Jocker and Monclo, followed by Lonin. Sui's the cutest thing ever.
Sui's so cute.
Totes
I
adorbs.
want to hug him. I love him
Big
so much.
cutes. Big cutes.
His little tiny squeaky voice and his little heart that he gets. He's hungry. Says that his tummy, his tummy is like hungry.
Face
So
your units,
cute.
everybody.
So cute. Ah. Your back still hurts from the last incident you were part of? Superhero incident?
Well then, we will now begin today's panel.
I'm ready.
Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
Ruji would.
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
Personable as hell.
How much do you think he knows?
So personable.
He's doing such a good
Talks about
job.
The Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Dude, he knows!
He's known since we went to go into Haru's thing. He saw us
He
go.
saw us. He
Come on,
knows.
Makoto. You gotta get
He
it out of
knows.
him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Are you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously
Girl, he
stated they
deflected.
were
She's
unjust?
coming back again.
Also, there's a difference between someone being unjust and someone being innocent of a crime. Like, I think the reason that he said they're dangerous is because of the potential that they had as a group. It's not that he didn't necessarily agree with them trying to stop crime. He's just like, yeah, but who are they? How are they doing it? I'm nervous about how they're
their processes, you know, like.
Because their process is different.
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
They are still dangerous because
Yeah.
what they're doing isn't like a simple task. Because as we see, if you mess up, people are fucked, right?
She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you,
Music stopped.
if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Your comment just now. Does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far.
They're nowhere close.
Fuck the police,
But
he
I know.
says.
Fuck them.
I catch you up there going full gangster. Fuck the police. Okay, Akechi, I like you a little bit more
He's
now.
not bluffing at all.
Down.
Nope.
He's lying, right?
Girl, he knows!
But if it's the truth,
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem.
He's testing you, girl.
There is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
the truth. What's he planning on saying?
It's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then. Who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
That idiot!
No. She has to play along.
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... it's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes
Did you
or so?
plan this, my guy?
Yeah, he did.
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking
Son
a
of
break.
a bitch.
We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
Immediately gets memed.
Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss.
The
Your
laugh
friends from
track was pretty
yesterday are
bad,
here, aren't
Run,
they?
yeah.
Can
Or
you bring them
realistic?
too,
I don't
if that's
know.
all right?
I want to believe it was just the devs in the background.
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
That's my girl, bitch!
What do you want to talk about?
Fucking sick. He can see us coming out of the fucking.
That's pretty cool,
That's
actually.
cool as shit.
That's gotta be shot. I have video footage too.
That's even cooler.
Because he took
Please, let's not
screenshots of
feign
his
ignorance.
video.
All of you can go to that other world too. Yes.
Us too?
It's not just all of you. I am aware of that world too.
Okay.
I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it?
Yes.
I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge.
Oh shit! He has the app!
Dude, it's the nav. When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself.
That's fair.
But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
I'm stunned that he
We've been
has the
listening
app
to you
already.
blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional.
Who is
All of
he
you are
around
acting
that
as
the
Phantom
app
Thieves in
came
the
on?
metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you.
I have no reason to lie to you, Akechi.
So you admit it then?
Yes.
In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case. But to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
Was he in there? Was
shit.
he watching us in there when we were fighting against, I can't remember her father's name now. Either way.
For real?
God damn it.
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about.
Whoa,
besides
dude.
all of you.
That person is terrifying looking.
He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat.
I mean, meow, meow, meow.
I swear, it just talked.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, or we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. Now, there's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Right.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
It's easy. It's an easy answer. Easy
They're going to
arrest.
treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake. Which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
All right, homie.
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Ooh, that's creepy.
And I think
Creepy,
I'll have to
Rochi.
inform the police about all of you. Along with that video I mentioned.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail.
Shut up,
Say
Reggie.
what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct.
He knows, Ruji, we're fucked.
The
Like,
justice I uphold will not tolerate
the fact that he's
criminals
making a
who
deal
kill
is
people at their
good.
leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
They don't care.
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over
oh,
once
they'll just beat the
causality is
shit out of
established.
us until we confess, obviously.
Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
Yeah, bro. Happens all the time.
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught, and it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Yeah.
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
You're demanding a lot, but I mean, at the same time, it's like, he disagrees with what we're doing already, so he would not allow us to continue. You know, like, he wouldn't... Is that the only way, man?
I can understand how you feel. It must be hard making a decision on the spot like this. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply.
I'm gonna say
I'm
no!
glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today, for various reasons. We should be getting back. About that, I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
Ryuji, like, come on, buddy. Like,
I mean, if anybody's gonna complain, it's gonna be Ryuji.
I know, but like, I realize that he's the most bird-brained, hot-headed of the group.
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in. So, I truly apologize about this, but I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation, but I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
Go listen to Taylor
What's
Swift,
done is
man.
done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
I don't feel like we do.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things have
why
quieted
does
down
Coffee
until
Dad
recently,
have, like, a
several
calling
incidents
card
have
there?
occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. Why did Futaba have something like this?
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
Oh!
There's a lot of crazy shit happening real fast.
Party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
Host festival party? I thought this thing was over. Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home. Huh?
Oh, that goes to me.
Is she gonna invite us to the
Senpai,
party?
Aren't you going to the post-festival party?
Not sure yet.
Then why don't we go together? Festivals don't come around every day, so we may as well enjoy it while we can.
Sorry, Queen!
It seems like it's already begun. Let's get in there, Senpai!
Get in where? I don't dance.
And now, it's time for your favorite Shuji tradition, the Student Sharing Special!
What the hell is this?
Terrible announcement.
We've got a huge surprise for you all. Members of the dance club, come on down.
You did not drag me up there when I'm not a member of the dance club. Okay.
Chujin after party. Dance, dance, dance.
You know, I appreciate the animators here because they're like not actually perfectly in sync, and it would have been really easy to just copy paste the animations together.
Right.
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing. Senpai, let's do it.
Let's bust the move.
No.
It's showtime. Come on, Mr. Schwan. Gosh. That's how we dance. We're tapping our foot right now. Killing it. Yes, I could also do those overhand movements. Oh, fuck!
Very impressive, Senpai.
You're just like fucking popping locking right now!
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
Get away from our little sister.
I'm in. Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something.
It looks shady as fuck.
And watch what happens.
He's like, sorry, Athena, I just did a dance move. I was dancing for like 5 minutes. I'm exhausted. I look like crap. Sorry, guy. Her hair is awesome.
Yeah. Look at our fluffy dork. He's so delightful.
Who, Morgana?
No, Joker.
I was just messing with you. Is she just doing like a gymnastics routine?
Basically. That's fine. Like, with her red hair and her cute face, like, it's captivating enough all the same.
That's crazy.
I love that everybody in this school just accepts that the fucking delinquent always just has a cat with him, and no
Yep.
one says anything about it.
Nobody gives a shit about it.
I was like, whatever.
And we got a noisy cat. It's a talker.
Our principal got hit by a truck, and the sexual abuser, like, confessed his crime, so I'm not gonna care about this goddamn cat.
It's our emotional support cat, okay? It comes with us to school. A long cutscene, actually. This is pretty great. Excuse me? She wants us to join the dance.
I left the party with Kasumi to cool off a bit outside.
That was so exhausting, but what a blast. I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
I like both of these. Which one do you like better?
Great as I expected.
Here, hold my cat.
Thank you.
Just hands it to a random student. They're like, what the f?
I would be like, okay, you got stuff to do. I will hold your cat, sir.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away. Beep, 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 beep. It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late.
Sure, your phone works when your dad texts, huh? What the fuck?
Oh,
Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going.
Bye.
Bye.
Want me to walk you?
Thank you. I'll be all right though.
Okay.
The post-festival party was so much fun, especially with you.
Bye.
See you soon.
The gym's quieted down. Looks like the dance is over. I gotta head home.
Oh shit, Coffee Dad.
Do you have any plans after this? All the girls are bombarding me with questions about Akechi-kun. I don't know if any of the answers they want either. Oh, I know. Why don't we go to the post-festival party together?
Looks I've received from the messages.
The post-festival party's about to begin. Would you like to go together? I tried to think about what happened earlier, but that has gotten me nowhere. Though I could use a change of pace. How about it?
Should I go to the post-festival party with? Didn't we just go?
Don't worry about it. Makoto.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it, Mr. Schwan.
Sounds good.
I'm glad to hear that. It'll be a nice change of pace. Well then, I'll head over to the gymnasium.
I should head to the gym.
Oh yeah, they had the dance performance,
The
and then
dance
there was
was
that
over.
thing.
Okay. less confused. I was like,
the
damn.
other thing that's happening that they all are groaning about.
My apologies for being so distracted. I can't stop thinking about Akechi-kun.
I'ma fight him!
Are we really no match for him?
Girl, you a match for me! What?
Is that what you want to say?
That's exactly what I said. Don't worry, girl.
Thank you.
She loved it! See, I know how to swoon that queen.
What are we sharing?
I don't know.
This event is never very popular.
Thank you,
The
Jemima.
older teachers seem to enjoy it for some reason, though.
It's tradition.
You're sharing D's nuts! Shit.
Oh, he's choosing from the crowd? The MC this year is actually somewhat capable.
They're gonna pick Makoto.
Or us.
There it is.
Huh? Do I have to go?
I'll never forget. That's fucked up.
That's not really the proper use for that phrase.
I know.
Give it.
Hello.
With the Kamoshida scandal, Principal Kobayakawa's passing, and even that Hawaii trip, I'd be surprised if you've had any time to study for your entrance exams.
Okay.
On with the show. What would you like to share with us today?
This is the sharing portion. You have to share something with like the entire student body.
I don't really have anything to say. Sorry.
Here, I'll give you a question. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students?
What?
Oh? Man, he's going in for the kill. We're all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities. Some people theorize that they go to our very school. So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Miss President?
What do I think?
Koto's in trouble. I need to change the subject.
Do you have a boyfriend? Skida. And
What are we saying?
I don't know. What do you want to say?
Is there a right answer?
Hi, Panda.
Hang on, I gotta look it up. I'm just gonna check real quick because I just want to see if there's like a quote right answer.
Oh my god. You want to see her go red? Any of these, literally any of these will make her go red. Rochi. Because we're the boyfriend if we say like, hey, you got a boyfriend? You see anybody?
One half of the best waifus. Heck yeah, Panda. Freaking love Makoto.
She's just a stalwart, amazingly loyal and brilliant woman. Gorgeous. Ready, queen. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. I need to make a distraction. Hey, you dropped your pocket. Your sock is untied. I like that I put the little Bulbasaur on your mic stand.
He's so cute.
Yeah, he is.
Look at him. Looks like he's looking at you like, what are you gonna do, Sean? Oh,
Well, unfortunately, he doesn't actually yell this one out.
Oh, god damn it.
What? We'll do this one.
Okay.
Because that's a genuine distraction, right?
Oh, yeah, everybody wants to know. Everybody wants to know. Who is it?
So, Miss President, what's your relation to this guy?
Relation?
My, she's
Oh, yeah.
Well, did you all enjoy our blushing beauty? Thank you very much, Miss President.
Just when it was getting interesting.
They're like, oh, we like the questions.
I made a fool of myself. Post-festival party has never felt that long before.
Fool for
By the
love.
way, I'm surprised you were able to say what you did back there.
We asked, do you have a boyfriend?
I couldn't ignore you. You were in trouble. These are both good.
Yeah. I was at a complete loss for words. You really helped me. Thank you.
For the rest of my life, girl.
This may be a little rude to say, but you were surprisingly reliable in a pinch. My sister always says if I get married, my husband should be someone dependable like that.
Not a loser.
Oh, forget what I just said.
She's adorable.
He
Can
just
you
gets
say
up
that
there,
again?
starts ringing the bell. Bam, but do you hear bells or something?
Can you say that again?
Husband.
Which one?
I don't know. I like both of those.
Oh, Despite everything that happened with Akechi-kun, my final post-festival party has turned out to be quite the unforgettable one.
She's precious.
Oh, right. Here.
Donuts!
She has donuts?
You'd accept this?
Yes. Whatever your conditions are.
I can't wait to eat it. It looks delicious.
I hope you enjoy it. Come, let's go home.
Okay. Whose home are we going to?
Forever home.
Ooh, it's Halloween. What's everybody's costumes gonna be?
Just our fucking Phantom Thieves costume.
I mean, that'd be pretty funny, but.
Welcome home.
Futaba.
You took
Oh,
off
shit.
somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly. Futaba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
Probably run the battle now.
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand.
I will run the battle now.
Gotta run it now. We're gonna go in and Coffee Dad's gonna set everything on fire. He's gonna say, I trusted you. You did this. You did this.
Look, Coffee Dad, all right. Let's have a chat.
No, I'm just gonna be upset. She is our baby sister. We must protect the nugget.
Oh, Mommy Longlegs just destroying El Cocodrilo over there. Ah! He squashed her.
Go, little Buster.
Did his best. Mr. Schwan, give him the chomps.
Done.
Oh, shit.
Got it.
One chomp.
Complete.
Nice.
One flying rogue going to Athena. Most kills to Shmai. Most assists to Ghosty.
Rigged.
Always. What's the best course of action here? Probably this bottom path. Loyalty scroll, loyalty token. The top just has a scroll and a skin chest. But I've already gotten all 3 skins. So yeah, let's go on that bottom path.
You know what they say about bottoms?
What do they say, Athena?
They make the rocking world go round. Big bottom girls do.
Really?
Yeah, they say.
Is that like the mantra of the power bottoms?
You never heard the song? Fat bottom girls, they make the rocking world go round.
Okay, I have heard that song, but I was still stuck on my line about power bottoms and was very confused that there might actually be like a full ass song. A full ass song. God damn it. Ah! Anyway, about power bottoms.
I'm sure it exists. I mean, why not that one? By Queen. Why not? Felt apropos. Ow. Take this banana! Son of a bitch.
He took it. He took it and died.
Yeah, he did.
Can't handle that banana.
Damn it!
200
Did I
gold.
get the
It could be
fucking
yours for
skin?
420 channel points.
Couldn't handle the banana, Mr. Schwan.
That's what I said. Most kills go to Athena. Most assists go to Faden Hexery.
That's pretty cool. They're giving you the side eye right now, Mr. Schwan.
Yep, Faden with the gold. heading towards that snack of a snack.
Yeah, look at that snack.
So dapper.
Dappers.
I got a place in your battle.
Do it.
I was just enjoying all of your
Do it,
bad
do it,
puns
do
that you
it.
didn't realize that you were making.
Hey, you would be proud of me. There are 2 puns in the upcoming Bayonetta Origins review.
I am proud of you.
There are 2 of them, and
That.
I wrote them unintentionally while I was working on the script, and then I was like, I'm just gonna leave those in. I will just leave them in there.
You worked long and hard on those puns.
I bet you did, Mr. Cohen.
All right. Next piece of drama. It's been
Oh,
a long couple of days.
Not just a catchy, but other stuff too.
I'm not ready.
We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway,
I'm not
I
prepared
was just
for this.
thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect.
No! I'll be dead! Fuck!
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated.
Guy's the worst.
Amanda's like, hey, we can't talk to that way to my waifu.
If things continue at this rate, never mind a
Yeah,
promotion.
jelly bean head.
We'd have to let you go entirely.
But sir,
I had high expectations for you. But it seems this task was too much to handle for someone
What do you
so
expect me to do
young.
in 3 days?
We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now. Even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term.
Yeah, because we'd actually be able to stop
that. Clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what. Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I? Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
Man, that's a smarmy ass face.
Yeah. Smug as hell. What a bitch.
We're home. Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it? I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
Explain. Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
All right.
I'm talking to Futaba here, you know. I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you? How about it?
Ever since Mom died, There was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
Such a good dude.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously? Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too, but still.
When did you notice?
When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere. And even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official.
Oh shit.
My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's
Used to
around
work for
that
the
time
government.
that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking. That one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said.
He's like, sure, you're
If
drunk,
anything
girl.
were
You
to
don't know what you're
happen
talking
to
about.
you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And
Shit.
then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say?
You're sharp.
Sorry for keeping quiet.
You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
She called them.
True. I asked them.
Thank you, girl.
That's
Tell
why
him.
He saved me. He stole my heart.
Asked? Stole? Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? He doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves, he's actually one of them? You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
No.
Ugh. I'm in pain.
Sorry, this isn't a joke.
Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud.
Sojiro.
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months. And on top of that, Futaba's involved too.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Do you want me to make some coffee?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom.
There's a third one.
Killed?
Panda, you make a great
She was
point.
killed.
There's a third Phantom Thief in the house.
I remember it now.
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal. Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here as some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good.
Felt
Like
guilty.
it'd somehow make up for what I'd done.
Yeah.
It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
You're fine.
You're just a human being, man.
Not true.
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault.
Honestly, he's probably the best adult.
In this fucking game, yeah.
So far!
Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out.
Yeah, favorite tsundere
Who
Sojiro.
would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win.
What do you mean?
Don't you get it? If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba,
What I
then
thought he
you're
was
not someone
referring
that
to.
kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? We're done talking about this.
You're done talking about it.
Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
Yeah, let's have some makeup curry.
Weird.
Whew. If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation.
Bro, we got bigger problems than Sojiro, okay? Like,
Still, we should tell the others about what just happened.
sure.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm tired.
Gonna nap right there on the table. Oh, she didn't.
What? He knows everything? You gotta be fucking kidding!
Wait, are you okay? Did he report you or anything?
We likely wouldn't be receiving these messages if Friend was not okay. I had a feeling that Boss was no ordinary man.
But he didn't recommend you turn yourself in, did he? I think in that case, we can consider him a new ally.
I'm more curious about what he mentioned to you.
You mean how our enemy might be the same people who targeted Taba's mother?
Yes, she was killed by mental shutdown, the same method used by the culprit we pursue now.
Wait a second, though. Didn't you say Boss had to run from it all? Does that mean someone was trying to stop the news from getting out? Who could do that? What do you think the culprit could be?
Someone very powerful. Are you letting your imagination run wild a bit?
But it would make sense.
Wait a sec. If you're right, then wouldn't the police be working for him too?
That's not impossible. This is getting too big for me to even think about.
Can we really win this?
We're gonna win, no matter what.
Yeah.
New determination and conviction.
Guess the chief had an inkling after all.
You have Dr. Legs and Waifu Sai belong in the best adults as well. I guess Kawakami's alright too.
Take Sojiro into the metaverse so he can understand the cat. I think he would lose all his marbles just right then. He'd just be like, nope, full lethal weapon. I'm getting too old for this, and just backs out. Like, nope.
Let's do it.
Or maybe he'd go full government mode and be like, let's kick some ass. Be like, what's his face? What was the name of Tommy Lee Jones's character in Men in Black?
M?
M or Q or
K.
K. It was K.
Yeah, because K and J.
Yeah.
Because Will Smith is J.
That's the kind of government agent he'd be.
Sorry.
It's my fault. All this happened because I kept the calling card. So late already. Is Sojiro still awake? This is kind of awkward.
You can sleep on the sofa.
Yeah.
Hey, wait! Wait, shouldn't you sleep on the sofa so that Futaba can go ahead and sleep on the bed? I'm gonna go home. Night.
Hey!
He's laying down. You can't go downstairs.
Yeah, I know.
Can you feed the plant?
I just seen what he said. I don't know. We haven't checked in a while.
Nice.
Nope, not yet.
Pretty healthy. That's not a bed. Those are crates.
There's like a mattress on top of the crates. It's fine.
Call it a day and go to bed.
So I'll pretend like a box spring ain't just a bunch of boards bolted together.
I suppose that's true. Call it a box spring, but there's no springs in there.
Play the game? No, we can't do
That
anything.
concludes the speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido, who may be forming a new party. We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the
Masayoshi
suspects for
bitch
Mr.
hat.
Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives and have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
Look.
Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen.
Jesus fuck.
And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become. Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
If I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it.
That's insane.
I hope you understand the situation you're in. Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah.
And it'll happen every day, even at school. Why did this happen?
There's no choice.
That may have been true, but still.
Yeah, it still sucks. I'm not gonna disagree with you, but like seriously, every single one of these has been like, fuck, what do we do? I guess that's what we do. Like,
well,
fuck, what do we do? Fuck, what do we do?
I'm sorry.
Kind of like the genie in Aladdin, like,
also my
what do you need?
responsibility that
What do you need? What do you need?
All I can do now is give you shelter. Just
Thanks,
don't
Jojo.
become desperate and do something reckless, all right?
I know.
All these are rough.
I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
Thanks, Jojo.
Damn.
I feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too.
Now he's an accessory is what it is, because he knows.
Did you see that reward? Perhaps we put too much pressure on them. With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy #1. Exactly.
Too bad they don't actually offer that much money and stuff for like actual murderers and stuff right now.
I wonder how much is the FBI's Most Wanted is worth right now.
I don't know.
Because there are money rewards for those individuals.
Yeah.
Hey, great!
I can't believe how big the bounty is. We should look for the Phantom Thieves ourselves. Akechi suggested they go to the school, right? Yeah, but let's not. There's been too many mental shutdowns as it is. Probably be the end of us if we start sniffing around now. But 30 million yen, man. Just let me dream a little.
We're literally right behind him, like, you son of a bitch. Roachy cheap asses.
Yo, you see the news? I had braced myself for this possibility.
Actually, having a wanted notice out for us feels kind of weird.
I'm not sure we're gonna get away this time. Our backs are truly against the wall now.
Discussing it here won't do us any good, though. Let's talk more in person.
Akechi.
Been a few days.
We're wanted now, and the reward's 30 million yen? What is this, a comic book?
No, it's a video game.
It feels so unrealistic, I can't help but laugh.
We're finally being treated as actual criminals.
I'm positive now. Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly set up. How President Okumura ranked first, the Fad before that, even Medjed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura. Yeah, the enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
Then what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No, because of Yusuke and I, the Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida, too? Considering what happened with the rankings, only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
What a cheap trick to use.
Cheap? It's nothing of the sort. There's the
Fancy.
Figmejad and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the fat around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end.
Oh,
and
shit.
there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal.
No, he was. Like,
All I could think about was my fiance. If I had only been able to cope with it more
No.
calmly.
no, you're fine.
Haru?
It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it! This is bullshit! God! Fuck! Ah!
Ryuji!
You didn't run around the house a couple times, my guy?
This doesn't help anyone.
Hey,
You want a box?
what do you think? Why did we lose? What did we do wrong?
They baited us.
Yeah.
I don't think it was this.
Yeah, I think they baited us, and we took the bait.
It's probably because we weren't acting like ourselves.
Agreed. At the time, we only cared
You
about
want
the
a
opinion of the
Snickers,
general public.
Yeah, that really is it.
No, actually, me and Queen over here, we didn't give a shit about public opinion.
Yeah, that's true.
I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves. I'm such an idiot. I became a phantom thief because I hated those same kinds of adults.
Yeah,
To
Rochi,
think
that's
we
true.
had begun clinging on to fame, and a
Public
place to
opinion is
belong,
crazy.
but our eyes had become clouded.
We were meant to be the righteous phantom thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause.
Who was it that said that phrase? One person is smart, but a group of people dumb. Can't remember who said that.
It's very funny that you say that
Why?
because the person that I know that said it is Kay from Men in Black.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh shit!
He might have been quoting somebody else, but he's sitting on a bench talking to Jay, and he's like, no, a person is smart, but people are dumb, animalistic, hurt,
I think that was him. Yeah, I think you're right.
yeah. Like, it's really funny that you say that because
It's all coming
it was
back.
Kay. He might have been quoting some philosopher or something like that.
He
but,
is a philosopher, Mr.
But
Sean.
it was
Okay.
definitely Kay that said that.
All right.
I'm so irritated with myself.
Mr. Schwan, you knew a pop culture reference.
Sure.
I mean, you've seen Men in Black many times, and you do a really great impression of like the cockroach monster alien guy, which is crazy. Anyway.
Makoto.
Damn it! I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too, but still, it's so damn frustrating!
Ryuji's a man of action, and
He
he
is.
feels powerless and like he can do nothing, and it is so difficult for him to accept that.
Yep.
Like, this is the dude that had his leg broken and punched teachers and shit because he was just like, I'm gonna do something because there's nothing that anyone else is doing.
Right.
So being unable to do anything is maddening for him.
Of course I want to do something about this!
See?
Yeah.
Just agreed with
We'll
you,
be in
Schwan.
deep water at this rate. However, we have no idea who we're up against, and whether they're an individual or an organization.
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power, or have powerful
Do we
backers
get
if they
caught on
can go so
purpose?
far.
Are we really a match for this?
Should we?
Is
end
that
this now?
how we do intel? We get caught on
I mean,
purpose?
Things might get worse for everyone.
Hey, what should we do?
Let's turn the tables.
And that's also probably why we are the one who gets caught. We're the only one that doesn't have anything really to lose beyond the group that's standing here.
Running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want.
We'd be dumping everything we stand for just to save our own asses.
I see. I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Absolutely not like this.
Yeah, Futaba.
Looks like we're settled on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it.
Call it catchy.
Yeah.
Catchy, we're gonna live a trap. We're gonna get caught by Sae. Catchy's gonna be in on it.
Hey, it's me.
What's up, homie?
About me yelling earlier.
It's fine.
Being framed and the added bounty. It all felt like such bullshit. I lost
Legit
it.
feeling.
I'm sorry.
So it's really understandable. I know how you feel.
You too? It is confusing. We're wanted criminals now. Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida. I wanted to be a phantom thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero. It made me so happy to be depended on. Guess it all went straight to my head. I thought I could do anything if it was for justice, but that'd make me no different from our targets. I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags. I can't even joke about it.
You can still change.
You're right. I can start by changing who I am now.
Yeah.
Thanks. I feel like I can think straight now. Oh, I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? I'll have to apologize to them soon.
You've already grown a shitload. Like, the Ryuji that was, like, making fun of Morgana would not be saying these things right now, so.
Yeah, he never would have called to apologize.
Yeah.
I mean, he had the hardest time even apologizing to Morgana in the first place.
I got a message from Akechikun. He wants us to gather at LeBlanc tomorrow after school.
Great.
Who does he think he is, trying to boss us around like that? Tomorrow? That's sudden.
This is directly after the reward announcement. There must be a calculated reason for this, too.
We'll be okay, right?
We'll manage.
Yeah, we're going to overcome this together.
Regardless, I don't want anyone disturbing our pace anymore. Go about this calmly. See you all tomorrow.
We've reached a crucial moment.
Indeed.
There's no point fretting about it now, though. Let's just stay calm and wait for tomorrow.
Because tomorrow is another day.
Okay.
Can't let things end here. Need to figure out who's behind everything.
So I think we can hang out in the house.
Oh, by the way, Panda had said if you use your third eye, the plant will light up blue if it needs water.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Panda.
Hey.
Oh, wait. It didn't, though.
Oh, if it's watered, it will be blue.
Oh, okay.
Hey, hey.
Where have you been? Let's get some kindness points. Fuck yeah, let's go.
Point that.
Ah!
Yes. That should do it for a while.
He knows how and when to apologize, but when he gets mad, you can't control him. Good heart, but he needs to work on anger management. Definitely.
He's like a 17-year-old boy, too. Like, he's gonna be, he's just by default terrible at emotions.
Very close to knowledge, Mr. Very close. You can almost taste the knowledge.
Good, because we need that knowledge. We need that kindness. We'll need that guts probably soon.
Sitting. We can't leave. We can do a thing.
That's fine. Let's play a game. Featherman Seeker.
Time to play the game.
Okay.
Let's start up Featherman Seeker.
Well then.
So should we use the trick? It'll lessen the difficulty of the input commands.
Sure.
Makes sense since you learned how to. All right, let's do this.
Pigeon lands on Earth to engage in his first real battle against an aberrant.
Oh, I guess we moved on from Osagiri's space lab. This looks like an urban area on Earth.
Pigeon, can you hear me? This is Osagiri. From now on, I'll communicate with you through this comm device in your helmet. I'll provide you with support from the lab. I'm getting readings of an Infinibug a bit north of you. Please refer to the data I sent you before you go into battle. And remember that this is not a simulation, but a real battle. Failure is not an option. As I said before, you will act alone until you are sufficiently capable. Your value is being tested as you put your life on the line.
You know, it kind of bugs me when...
Infinibug?
No. it kind of bugs me when in like combat situations they're like, failure is not an option, and it's like, oh, it absolutely is an option, and I won't have to deal with the consequences because I'll be dead.
I'll be dead at the time.
Like, you know, it's like Psy has failure as not an option, and technically it is. It just means you're gonna lose your job and all that stuff, and that sucks, right? But when it comes to combat, failure is not an option. It's like, what are you gonna do? Kill the dead guy? Like, I already lost the fight, which means they probably killed me. What are you gonna do?
Well, I mean, in some instances, you'd say failure is an option because it's just like, oh, well, you didn't do this case. We'll have somebody else do it instead. That sucks for you, but whatever. So same thing like with this one. If it was a battle and they'd be like, you know, that was a great battle. Handshake. See you later. We'll come back another day. Like, no. You will die.
Yeah.
Sending a trainee into battle against a real enemy? Man, Osagiri isn't just tough, she's reckless.
Bring, I can sense a connection.
What the? Is that a walking phone booth?
I hear humans communicating. I'm going to randomly reconnect to the ends to confuse everybody.
Target located. Pigeon, you must exterminate it. With this fight, may this fight contribute to your growth.
Who are you? Why are you dressed like a featherman? You better stay away out of my way. I am Phoneturnum. Hear me ring. In the name of Xylan, I will defeat you.
Yes. Here it comes. Get your controller ready.
Ring, taste my radio wave beam.
Yeah, nice dodge.
Impossible. You managed to dodge my attack. You are no ordinary Wait, why did it say that? Why does it say ordinary?
I don't know.
Human?
It didn't say your either.
Cheap. How about this coily cord?
Maybe he was like stunned, and so he couldn't do his
Couldn't do
little
his
ring.
meme talk.
This is bad. Pigeon's caught in the cord and can't move.
Yeah, 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 yeah. What a marvelous view. Now you have no chance of dodging my radio wave beam. Here we go. Ring radio wave beam.
Cut the cord quick. We have to escape.
Schwan over here looking like, damn, I sure
I
wish
don't
I
play
didn't know
Xbox
PlayStation
controllers enough.
Good, we escaped the cord and dodged the beam.
What? How did you do that?
Pigeon, now's your chance. Your opponent's guard is down.
Okay, now let's finish him off. Aerial slash!
Gah! How do you know my weak spots? Wait, you're not. Glory to Xylam!
All right, we beat Phoneturnum. But I wonder what he was trying to say.
That was impressive, Pigeon. But it seems you're not fully awakened yet. There is power within you that still lies dormant. To try to learn to access that power, it will prove to be of great benefit to you.
We won today's battle. So what do you think? Can you become a Phoenix Ranger?
Nice.
The secret technique book helped, huh? You're always looking for the most efficient way to do things. I admire that about you.
Come on! Yeah! We're an erudite!
Nice.
Now we can go play some more shogi.
I don't have great anger management sometimes.
Me neither.
Oh, Mr. Schwan.
Most of the time I do, until like a computer doesn't work, and then I'm fucking pissed.
And he's real mad. And I'll be back.
That was a whole lot of crazy that all happened real fast. Like, that all happened real fast, y'all. Like, between the shit at, like, with the Catchy, and then with Sojiro, and now the freaking bounty, like, damn, they're going into I want to say Act 3, but it's more like Act 2.5. What direction are we going? We're taking the bottom path. You can outbang the Shogi chick. No. 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 Bad, Rochi. Bad. We are happily in a relationship with Queen. We're engaged. She even just said it, you know, the other day on the roof, like yesterday, because a whole lot's happened in that time. She said it like yesterday that, you know, we are a fitting person to be her husband. That said, we can keep going as the in the shogi with Hifumi because we do want those extra abilities. Yeah, Makoto said it. Yeah. Yeah, Makoto. Jeez, how dare you even consider such a thing? Preposterous.
Well,
It's high school, just bang everyone. No.
that is definitely not how I lived my high school.
Oh yeah, so you know how we talked previously about like wish lists for Persona 6?
Yeah.
I saw somebody saying that one of the things they want to see in Persona 6 is the lack of a harem ending. Because you can technically date everyone that is a dateable option, a romance option, right?
Oh, yeah.
And at the end, you always get caught that you were romancing everybody.
All right.
And they were saying that, like, I would like to see this not be
A harem ending.
a harem ending anymore. And it's like, but it's always you getting caught. It's not like it's, you know, a happy harem, you know?
Right.
Everyone's like, what the fuck? You were trying to date all of us at once? Man, fuck you, you know?
Yeah.
I'm like, I think it's fine. Like, you
Are
could,
people wanting a poly ending?
no, they're wanting to where it's not a possible ending at all. Like, to
weird.
where, like, you can't date multiple people at once. I'm like,
So
yeah,
they
but
want to be a sneaky link. That's what they want to do.
I guess. This fucking dude.
This
Now does the government speak of taking countermeasures, but their actions are too little, too late. The government as it stands has been left behind the times. It is obsolete.
I mean, you're not wrong on that one, but I know that you're only saying that because you're a scumbag.
We don't have to go down with a sinking ship. We have the power.
He's trying to make a cult.
change this. Let us end this chaos through my hands and yours.
He's a politician of the ruling party, isn't he?
I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
This dude didn't even vote
Voted
before?
until now? That's problematic as a member
Thank
of society,
you.
you know.
Politics just never interested in me before. But this politician seems pretty amazing. He's passionate and thinks of the future. I mean, someone like that should be prime minister. I'm definitely voting for him.
Well, I suppose that makes sense, since the other politicians seem so unreliable.
When you say that you want us to cooperate with you, what exactly do you intend us to do?
That's a good question. But might I have a cup of coffee first?
Never!
Quit effing around!
Please keep this short.
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures.
Desperate
I'm
times,
referring
man.
to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you were at your wits' end as well. She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far. Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities.
Good work, Detective Prince.
He also is closer to kids, you know?
He also was in the right place at the right time.
Okay, right.
However,
that too.
the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
Yeah, bitch.
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered that she has a palace.
Huh? Really?
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
Precisely.
Still, there's no need to change her heart just for that.
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
You saying the police would do such a thing?
Yes.
Yeah, my guy.
I realize we're biased because we're in America, but like, absolutely.
The Americans, absolutely.
Their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
Her heart has already been stolen by Pinoy Panda.
My objective is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you too.
Yes.
However, the current situation is extremely bad.
Yes.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san come to her senses. If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation. Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
So that's why.
The truth will be covered up, and an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed. I can't allow such a thing to happen. My own ethics won't stand for it.
I mean, I guess I can understand how you feel.
And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
How do you mean?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves. So how about it? Will you agree to my plan?
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty?
Oh, I mean, the fact that he's making this proposition in the first place, Akechi exists in a gray area of his own justice. He's shown us time and time again, he doesn't align with the police. He aligns with what he prescribes himself to.
Yeah, his own brand of
It can't be helped
justice.
in order to ascertain the truth.
He's the
There's
paladin.
also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart. She'll be a fine warning to others not to meddle with you any further. They can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption. All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
A trap
What do
within
you
a
mean?
trap.
You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
Also,
As
like,
expected
they
from
are making
Nijima.
her look
So,
choice.
what do you say? I don't think it's a bad deal for either of us.
Makoto, what's your take on all this?
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Why are you willing to do all this, Akechi-kun? Why do you seek justice?
Because of sickening human beings. Yes. My contempt for such people drives my sense of justice.
Because I fucking hate evil people, that's why.
Yeah.
Because fuck them.
It isn't some grand reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal.
Nope, I don't care. I just hate people being gross.
It's simply an absurd grudge.
Yeah.
And extremely personal.
Dude.
I got no issues with you.
You know, doesn't he remind you of us?
True.
Yeah, like how some disgusting adult pissed him off.
We're similar, Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this of you all.
Rochi, no!
Won't you cooperate
not
with me on the
justice.
mission to change Sai-san's heart?
We will.
I don't have any choice, though.
Thanks. I was actually rather worried there.
From Prince to Mandy Pants over
This
here.
mission can't succeed without your cooperation, after all.
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded, and everything will work out. I pray it does.
Mako-chan. I'm okay. I never brought it up until now, but the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves is because I wanted to change my sister's heart. I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to it, though. I've also known for quite some time that she has a palace.
Why didn't you tell us?
It was too selfish of a reason.
Just because somebody has a palace doesn't mean
I was too
that they're
scared
being
to look any further
malicious.
into it on my own.
Just like
Why don't
Futaba.
we try going there now to scope the place out? A lot of this will be new to me, so I'd like to get myself accustomed to it too.
I'm sorry, I actually have plans today.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Will you tell your sister about this? Of course not. It's just...
You seem awfully evasive today. Is something the matter?
I just can't make time today.
Let's call it a day then, and resume this tomorrow.
Is it the day of her dad's
sorry,
death?
everyone.
Maybe.
Like the anniversary? Gonna go visit him?
Wasn't Makoto acting a bit weird?
Yeah.
Wonder why.
Beats me. I hope it's just my imagination, though. Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well.
Oh, shit.
I mean, this whole time we have been technically telling Sai this story. This is all just a recount of events. My poor boy.
A palace? In me? Not only that, Goro Akechi? Then the Phantom Thieves targeted me as per his advice? And he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case? That can't be. I mean, he never said a word. Although, his attitude did change suddenly around that time. Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a phantom thief? If this is all true, I was out of the loop the entire time I led the investigation. What a joke.
You were a patsy!
So you became convinced of another's existence through the 2 mental shutdown cases. And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose. That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation?
Got it.
Not all.
No. If this villain does exist and is setting up your group, I would be targeted next. Did Makoto come up with that speculation? Perhaps I'm overthinking things.
Oh, girl.
Hey! You need to keep your focus. It seems you're completely worn out, but the look on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is that?
I don't know.
These are all good answers.
I haven't lost yet. I think that's the right one.
I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk. When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you that you were sold out, correct? Those
Correct.
words normally hint at the existence of a traitor. However, if your story till now is true, one reason can be concluded. It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point...
He gets it.
No, most likely from the start. I was a mere puppet.
Yep.
Someone set up only to bear responsibility later. Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you.
Sai is slowly starting to accept the truth. I feel like my bond with Sai is growing deeper.
Hey.
Great.
All right.
No, I'm jumping to conclusions. I don't believe your story yet. There's something I need to confirm with you.
Okay.
Was a change of heart triggered in me? What happened
I don't think
in the
we had
between
time.
entering my palace and your arrest? Tell me everything.
Okay. We'll find out together.
I don't know. Let me play a little bit, and then we'll find out.
What's this favor you need? It's late already. We'll be going to Nijima's palace, so I want to look into her. Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private. Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace. I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear.
How?
She probably buys it online.
Sure.
A girl
Amazon.
shouldn't say things like that. You tell her too.
What else can you dig up?
Well, like her history with men. You're phantom thieves!
That's not what I...
Ahem. Also, I may be overthinking it, but my voice... Ow! Same as always. Let me finish first! There's something else we want you to look into.
What the hell's happening? It's the second time that's happened.
I wonder, so technically everything up to this point in the game is our memory, right? We are playing through the game at this point as Joker telling the story of what has happened to Sai.
Yeah.
I wonder if these little fuzzy spots are him not being able to remember because of the drug.
Maybe.
Now for today's train news. First off, the investigation team has announced new progress in the search for the Phantom Thieves. Secondly, the opposition party has submitted a vote of no confidence regarding the current cabinet. That, alongside with legislator Shido's plans for a new party, has sparked fears of governmental disbandment.
It happens to me all the time because I lose interest and think about nothing. Right. I mean, they could be. Just doesn't remember.
Where are we meeting today?
Oh, right. You were never told where to meet up.
At the courthouse.
Where's that?
Hint, the government office district.
Sumigaseki.
Indeed.
Oh, I've heard of that place. Never been there, though.
Me neither.
That's somewhere normal people usually go.
Whoa! Just looking at the map is impressive. Police Department, Ministry of Justice, Public Prosecutor's Office, and Public Security. The Diet Building is right near there, too.
For real? What kind of scary place are we going to?
We won't get caught, right?
According to Akechi-kun, our identities haven't been discovered yet.
So we are just going to plunge headfirst into enemy territory. Has anyone contacted Akechi?
We're going to meet him there. Be on guard, everyone. We'll be heading into a lion's den.
I'm sure it'll work out just fine.
We're going on an adventure.
So this is the courthouse. You can tell it's a revolting building just by looking at it.
Damn.
Most of them are outdated and dirty.
Let's hurry up and get started.
Oh, that is true, actually.
Akechi, what did you find out?
I rarely get to see Sai-san directly, but I figured out her course of action. On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy, as well as the Sakura residence.
For real?
Then that means our time limit is November 20th.
Still, there will be quite a bit of red tape involved. I doubt it'll take place before the 20th.
We'll take your word. For now, we need to focus on infiltrating her palace.
I concur. And we should probably get going soon. After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural. Well then.
That's...
Huh? What about my smartphone?
This is the model I wanted! You're so lucky!
She just wants his phone.
I'm so sorry. Until recently, Futaba was actually a
recluse.
It's okay. Sai-san told me the gist.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone, too. Not just me.
That's true.
We're friends now. Sort of.
I'll send everyone's contacts to you later.
Thanks. Well then, I hope we get along. I'll do my best.
You've got a good personality and good looks? Talk about cheating.
She's praising you, I believe.
Yeah, that was a compliment.
Then shall we get started?
We need to figure out what Makoto Sis thinks this courthouse is, right?
I often hear her call it a place of competition in which she must always win.
Arena!
A competition, huh? That sounds like Sai-san.
It'd be unbearable if you were put on trial for a reason like that. Although, a competition means it's a match of some sort. Might it be a martial arts ring?
Conditions have not been met.
Then perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an arena?
Conditions have not been
There are other competitions besides fighting and sports.
Gambling, then.
How about a racetrack for horses. Other than that, there's pachinko, but does that count as gambling?
We played cards during the school trip.
Conditions have not been met.
What else is there? It must be a casino.
There it is. I was like, Makoto knows.
Definitely see Sai-san in you.
Hi, Green Crayon.
Hi, Green Crayon.
Welcome in.
Well, it's time we head in then.
Beginning navigation.
The casino, because there's always a gamble. Oh, man.
You know, it's interesting, though, because in theory, we don't actually want to do this palace as fast as possible. We want to do as much as we can before we do this palace. Or at least
Head
steal
right
the treasure.
past there and keep a low profile.
That's it, huh? What's going on here?
We are looking at the courthouse, aren't we?
Seems like it.
Let's go.
The buffet is always the
Right.
Did like that about Vegas.
That's pretty amazing, actually. That's true. We were in a casino when we got caught at the beginning.
The courthouse is a casino.
Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
Isn't that...
The police station, yes. I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
Our attire hasn't
Convenient.
changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
Right.
Except for
The areas
Morgana.
outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention. Wait, I always look like this. I'm special. Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form. The police station's also part of her work area, though, whenever arrests are made for her cases.
I'm special.
I've brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a station.
The guy looks so derpy. Look at him. I want to hug you.
Codename?
Yeah.
Well, Phantom Thieves can't go around using the real names, right? It ain't cool either.
Just for reference, what is everyone else's?
Skull.
Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
What is it, Haru? Oh, it's nothing.
Oh.
Then perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know, like a raven.
Are your clothes all black or something?
The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
Karasu. He'd be the only Japanese-sounding one.
Why not go with Crow instead?
All right. From here on out, you're Crow.
Got it.
Now then, let's head into the courthouse.
He's such a team player.
So he's one of us now, huh? Because, you know, all Phantom Thieves have a name.
This is business as usual. First off, we'll need to find an infiltration route.
Who are we taking?
I don't think we... Is he an actual party member we can
Do you
choose?
have a moment?
He is.
Okay. You can switch with Haru. Robin Hood is the name of his persona.
Of course it is. Oh my god. That's pretty amazing, actually. That's amazing.
It says Robin Hood on his bow.
Yeah, it fucking does.
All right. Who else do we want to bring? Bring Queen. You have to go.
He's got some decent attacks. Almighty, bless, and curse.
Oh, that's so cute.
I love that he has the little spiral legs.
Me too.
I think this is the team that we'd go with.
Okay.
Because the OG and then the two that are most closely associated with this palace.
Okay. I do like that this game, if there's like you don't have to bring those people in. I know you're doing it just because of sentimental reasons.
For fun reasons, yeah.
So I mean, the cool part is that it acts like everybody's still there is the best part about this game. A lot of trash. Wait, do that again? Look at what she looks like.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. Looks like we'll be able to sneak in from here.
So, this means we're acknowledged as a threat, correct?
Dude, you planning on stealing stuff in that getup?
You know, Ryuji, like, you're gonna comment on that when On is behind you, like.
Don't worry, he doesn't comment on because he
doesn't want to get his ass beat.
He loves his life.
No. This is my
So that's
mental
where
image
Igor's
of a
mask
person
went.
who sticks to their justice.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I think your mask is more apt for piercing rather than sticking.
That's right. He knows
That
better than to
aside,
mention the boob
People
window.
in here look completely normal.
Criminals always look normal.
But we're in a flashy casino. There's no doubt this is a palace. Oh, right. Crow doesn't know too much about cognitive beings, does he?
Ah, yes. In addition to similar topography, cognitive people exist based on the ruler's perceptions.
Does he, though? You're talking about Ryuji here. Yeah, he's
learned. He can learn.
Make much sense because all the fancy terms he was using, huh?
In essence, since these look like real people, Sai-san's view of others is surprisingly undistorted. Considering what I see before me, it's difficult to believe it is not actually a real casino.
Not all cognitions are normal, though. In Futaba and Okumura's palaces, we had to battle them. People may look normal, but we should be careful. Particularly of those in positions of power.
Is this what you have to go through every time?
That's right.
That's right.
This is a first for me. I'm somewhat nervous.
Just don't slow us down, Crow.
I will not allow that to happen.
I appreciate your confidence.
Okay, it's time we head inside. Our deadline for this infiltration is November 20th. Any later and we'll get caught in reality. Of course, we'll need to secure an infiltration route before we send out the calling card. As always.
So the calling card wasn't merely for show? It's a necessary step.
He's giddy about this. He's like,
Will
I'm
you
getting
please
clues.
Stop interrupting.
My apologies.
Well then, let's go.
Just take notes, homie.
I feel somewhat nervous.
Well then, let us begin by securing a route.
Futaba always looks like she has no arms. Oh yeah, because she keeps her arms behind her. Just realized though, what's his face is Robbie Damon. Who's Robbie Damon? Green crayon.
Yeah, unfortunately that doesn't mean much to me.
The explosion in cards is really fun.
Oh, I can't go that way.
This is such a gorgeous zone. Like, I get it. There's a whole bunch of beautiful lights and stuff, but the way that you just go through the entire area is gorgeous. I love it.
Indeed.
It won't open. Could it perhaps be blocked from the other side?
We should probably try to look for another way through.
At the rate they pick people up, you'd figure Makoto would have made up some index cards. This is like a PowerPoint.
Okay, this is your orientation today with Phantom Thieves.
Did you notice the things you jump on move when you're walking on them? Yeah, like it's in a live space.
Come on out, you petty thieves.
Sorry, Mommy.
She can see us?
You're after the treasure, are you not? Come on down and I will tell you where it is.
What? We're not going to fall for a trick like that.
Jesus.
It's not a lie. I only wish to do this fair and square. You aren't going to run, are you?
We should do as she says. There is no point in hiding any longer.
The voice actor for Prompto from Final Fantasy 15. And a few other awesome characters. That's
so you've come.
Oh my god.
Oh shit, she looks awesome!
The treasure is located on the manager's floor at the highest point of this building.
Why are you telling us this?
It's as I said before. I wish to go about this in the fairest manner possible. First, I ask that you come up to my location. We will continue this there.
Rochi, are you gonna run?
Are you gonna step on me?
Damn it, over there!
I like how she's like a delicately evolved version of Queen.
It seems we'll be able to use that elevator to reach higher floors. Come, Joker. Let us pursue her.
Akechi, come on, man. You know you fucking love this shit. You love this shit.
All right.
Her eyeshadow's pretty much Joker's mask. Oh, that's a good point. It's like the reverse of our mask. Never see you coming.
All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
All right. You ain't stepping on me. What are you doing over there, Lexin? Lexin's like, I'm trying to blow some bitches up. Get him, Lexin! Pop. Oh, you almost took out the big dude. Oh, Mr. Schwan. Mr. Schwan, so many things are shooting at you. I did have a healer, I thought. Did they die? Fuck. Not looking good for us. I don't think we have anything that can shoot up high. We only had to kill those two. No! Stuttered! Angel! Oh, God. Oh, no. Poor Angel can't fight these. These two dudes screwed us. Waifu ain't stepping on me. She's trampling on me. What did he pick? Juan, we died.
That's okay.
Little flying dude. Oh no, I think you needed another cinch. I'm a reasonable person. I'm not asking.
Just to get stepped on?
Yeah.
Should I help?
I'm doing it. Doing it and doing it and doing it well.
Die, bitches! Oh, we coming now. Let's get him.
Yes, murder. Can you stretch my back? It's like right in the center. You got it. Like I went to go get it and I realized that it was in like that really uncomfy spot. What's Butthead doing in here? We're gonna score.
I got TP for your bunghole. That's what he's saying.
Is
That's
Beavis?
Beavis. Yeah, Butthead is the.
Oh, I had him backwards. Oh yeah, I guess if I would have thought about Butthead talking, I would have realized that.
Yeah. Sure.
Yo, Beavis, let's go find some girls.
Yeah, girls.
Yeah, we're gonna score.
Score.
Oh yeah, snack.
Dappa snack.
I just like that he's vibing. We come after him. He's like, oh, yes.
Yeah,
yes.
yes. Yes, quite. So fancy. What do you want?
Maybe pants?
In my pants. Right here?
Yeah.
Place your units, everybody. Place your units. Let's go. I'm expecting them to kick us out of the palace at some point, because that's what they normally do. We normally get to... Did you want to mark glass now?
Maybe, I don't know. Just because we got the things tomorrow.
Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, if you want to mark glass, let me know. We can go and mark it on them. Because normally they'll let us in the palace, but then very shortly afterwards they kick us out.
Yeah.
And then it's like, well, go back in whenever you want. So I'm kind of expecting that to happen at some point in the near future. Or we're going to be booted.
Oh, she's pissed. Now we can see her face instead of it just being in the darkness.
Joker, there's a chest.
Thanks, Akechi.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
Oh my god, look at this vault.
Yeah, her area is gorgeous. And I love that she's like gothic lady.
Joker.
Yeah, okay.
He's like, stop looking for loot, you goblin.
I'm a thief.
The effect of the cognitive world is weak here. There may be a safe room close by.
Oh yeah, welcome to your first safe
We can
zone.
take a breather here in this secure spot.
Akechi. It's nice.
Let's do it.
Who's gonna clean this up? Look at all the cars on the floor. Who did this?
Hey. I'll just
Don't
add
remember me to
this.
say something about the save room, but
He's taking notes. He's busy taking notes. Oh my god, Futaba.
brought our laptop in here. Queen looking great back there. On checking her nails through her gloves.
Why not?
Haru just being precious. Yusuke.
See.
A casino. The palace is the manifestation of a person's desires. This seems to be the most blatant reinterpretation yet. What should I ask Yusuke to do today? Oh,
He
create.
can make cards.
Never had him duplicate anything. Should I ask him once I've tried it out? Oh, yeah, I haven't used this at all. Ah, okay. So we have to have him duplicate something before he can create it without duplicating it.
Well, I don't know.
Magic.
We don't know what they're weak to.
That
But, I
one.
mean, just anything at this point so that he can
Very
practice it.
He's enjoying himself.
Beautifully executed.
Thanks.
I see.
One per day. Okay.
She must be awfully confident. She's fine with flat out telling us where her treasure is.
Well,
That's not what I want to do. I want to talk to Ryuji. So she wants to do this fair and square, huh? Works for me. Yeah, all right.
okay.
Hang on, I'm gonna steal more of your shit.
Fine.
Authentication required. Please insert your member's card.
Please insert your
Member's
dicks.
card?
Perhaps it bears relation to a player's
Manager, no! Don't put that in there!
Your technical speak. Just give me it straight. Casinos typically have a membership system called a player's club. Some locations even have
That's
areas
not your
cordoned off for
membership
particular ranks
card.
of player. Considering the setup of this place, I thought things may be similar here.
It did work. It
That'll
did
make
work.
this shit simple.
It was
Come on,
funny.
let's join this player
Good
thingy.
job. Thank you for the bit.
I would agree with you, but
That's a bouncer.
as I expected, registration will not be such a simple matter.
She must be daring us to challenge the security of this place to make it to her.
Here it comes.
Oh,
No need to worry.
you didn't know what you were about to say, Vandishar,
prove my
when
worth
before
to you
this thing
after all.
appeared. I have high expectations.
I promise to surpass even such lofty hopes as those.
Because that thing's got a piece.
What is happening?
us begin. Don't worry, you can leave this one to me. Take them down, Robin Hood!
Okay.
You came with heavy almighty AoE?
Fuck, okay. Severe.
Let's make this quick.
Wow. Dude looks like a fucking mosquito.
He said leave this to me and immediately missed.
Great job, Akechi. You're still a disappointment. Fuck. Magic codpiece. Is that what you wear on the raid, Vandashar? Is that what you're wearing? It does have a cape. He does have a crimson cape.
Leave this to me, fucking whiff.
He does have a high armor class. Evasive maneuver high. Sir, that is my wife? We're gonna kill him. Futama's pissed too.
I realized we actually need to see what Akechi, what his gun is. He also fights with a fucking lightsaber.
It does look like a lightsaber. Sir, this is a Wendy.
All right, what is your gun? Oh, he's got like a freaking German Ruger Dolch looking thing.
He does. Fuck.
But it shoots laser guns.
It shoots lasers. He has like a rapier lightsaber.
He's got a blaster and a lightsaber.
It's Han's pistol. Why he's missing is because it's Star Wars.
You're not so bad.
And I am capable of much more. Now then, let us deal with the shadows quickly.
Wait, doesn't it sound like we're gonna get ambushed based on what we heard earlier?
You're right. I agree. I'd like to deal with them as quick as we can. But now that we have an infiltration route, I'd suggest we return for now and prepare.
Very well. I trust your experience and judgment. Let us do that.
There we go.
Beep, 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 beep.
Today was truly one surprise after another. I hope we continue to thrive in our work together.
Agreed.
We will need to explain the steps we take, though. That is unnecessary. First, we secure an infiltration route, then send the calling card, correct? In doing so, the core of the ruler's distorted desires will manifest into a physical form. By taking the core, the change of heart will be triggered. I deduce the steps would be something along those lines.
A+.
Ain't easy as it sounds. Don't underestimate this shit. I'm not underestimating anything, I assure you.
By the way, Nijima-san's shadow seemed really confident.
Yes, there's no knowing what may await. Let's continue cautiously.
Very well. You will let me know when you enter the palace, yes?
If I feel like
it.
Of course. Perfect. I'll be available anytime you need me.
That's enough for now. Let's prepare well for the coming task.
Yes. My apologies for somewhat derailing this conversation. We will be counting on you, Akechi. Failure is not an option here. Yes, I will do my best to live up to all your expectations.
The crucial moment's finally here. Give it all you've got.
Now for the super happy ending. I don't know.
Okay. This is a rare opportunity. Let's steal Nijima's heart.
But first,
things have really soured. There's even a bounty on you guys. But I seriously believe the Phantom Thieves are innocent. By the way, I changed up the survey question. It's already up in flames, though. It's a problem for me, too, if people don't think the Phantom Thieves are heroes. Just try and clear the stigma on your name as soon as you can, okay? I'm counting on you.
People are turning on us even in his survey? Our popularity is really at an all-time low.
Alrighty then.
Note sitting.
Yep.
We still need kindness and guts.
Oh, that's true, because I did the Wayne's World sound. Yeah, from the movie. And they're like, and now for the super happy ending.
Yo. Hey, how did the exams go? Oh, I guess you can't judge a book by its cover. Then maybe you didn't need this. Oh well, take it.
Oh, shit.
I made it myself. It's got my finest coffee beans in it. I wanted to give it to you before the exams, but, well, you still have more tests. Don't let up on the finals.
Smell it. It smells really good.
What is it?
It's a charm.
Well,
And you put coffee beans
I
in
meant,
it.
what does it do?
Oh.
Contains Boss's finest coffee beans.
Keeps you from sleeping.
Fun.
No sleep.
Lumina Saber. An authentic imitation energy sword for kids.
Vroom, vroom, vroom.
And the Mobius, a toy ray gun that's popular with children. He literally does use a lightsaber and a blaster.
Yep.
All right, we got to get you in better armor, though, buddy. There you go.
Yeah, it was probably just what he found lying around his house. Like, let's be honest here. Like, he's not a Star Wars fan.
Yum and yum and yum.
Okay, we'll need to go to the store.
Back to lurking. Bye, Vandashar.
Bye, Vandashar. I think we got half of House to watch still, yeah?
Yeah. He came into the chat just for dicks.
Why'd you have to say it that way?
Oh, sorry. You get the song stuck in your head all the time? Me too, Crayon. Me too. But it's such a nice, like, vibe song, right? Don't tell my secrets. My bad. How are you gonna be keeping any secrets with that codpiece? Vandashar.
Though he faces opposition from his peers, the Dr. Mouse holds fast to his convictions.
He's a stubborn one, that mouse. But you gotta admit, he solves the problem every time.
Good thing, because otherwise he'd be sued for malpractice.
So we finished watching Mouse MD, huh? Maybe you learned a thing or two about kindness from watching this drama.
Thanks to the craft of cinema, I was able to enjoy the show on a deeper level. Come on, baby! Point up! It's gotta be close.
Okay. Let's go return the DVD soon. Well then. Well, starting to get late. Should probably hit the hay or something. Get some
bed.
sleepy times.
Vandashar, I laugh at my own jokes. I'm tired. A lot of the time. Especially if I'm looking at Schwann's face and he hates the joke. Then I can't help but laugh. What? You thought I meant just looking at your face? Like, fuck. Laugh at my face?
I laugh all the time. Anytime I need a good joke, I just look at my husband's face. Looks at me, laughs harder.
Wow! That's the best part. Oh my god. That was funny. That hurt my cheeks.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I do love your face though.
Oh, good.
The time has finally come. No matter what happens, we have to change her heart.
Right.
I'll be counting on you. We may all have our own unique way of doing things, but we should just proceed forward as usual.
Leave it to me.
Don't worry, Ren. I trust you. That's why I asked that you lend me your help.
Hey. There's no need to get too worked up about this, right? Take as much time as you need to get ready. Anything goes as long as it helps out our mission. You have our trust. You're a leader after all.
It's time to kill the bad man. No, Rochi!
The plan for changing Sai Najima's heart has begun. Try to steal your target's heart by the deadline. Operative word is try. We know
Mission
that we
started.
fail.
Aw. Hey, shouldn't you tell the others about that target in Mementos?
We know that we fail.
Oh, thanks, Crayon. I'm fond of this guy.
Fucking Ryuji. Palace? Palace?
Palace?
Palace? Should we go palace?
Palace?
Palace time?
like those.
Hey, bitch, get out of here.
Seagulls.
I need to see if there's a freaking. Oh, you didn't leave a paper behind.
He didn't leave the crossword puzzle.
All right. Palace? Palace?
Yusuke, Takemi.
Haru is.
Haru?
Oh, we probably need to go talk to Haru to activate her.
Oh, okay.
And hopefully Akechi will start to open up soon.
Hey, so guarded.
Okay, we need to go to the stove. Okay, did you want to mark this as last?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
I didn't really want to, but I should.
Okay. And that's fine. It means that we can always, because we don't have to send the calling card right away, so it means that next week we can do the full, like, run through the palace.
I like that.
Because that always takes, like, wait, I'm trying to run this early, and that's not what I'm meaning to do.
Akechi does kind of look like a mosquito. Incognito. That was a children's book.
Yeah, it means that next week we can just do the full run through the palace, because that normally ends up taking a few hours.
Right. It's usually its own stream.
Yeah, and then we can wait to send the calling card until, like, 1 or 2 days before the 20th.
Okay.
Because I think it's a bad idea to try to steal the treasure ahead of time, because then we're gonna get caught, right? In theory.
In theory.
I think oh, yes, I have forgot to place, but that's not what we're doing here. You're writing last.
Oh, yeah. I'm writing last, Mr. Schwan.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Luck.
Ha! As if I knew. I got pure skill right here.
Do you?
Pure skill! Okay, let's go. Okay.
Solid start.
Let's go.
Working their way into the A.
Let's go! Yeah, you work your way into
Bit
this.
of a trip on the crossbar of the A.
Don't worry.
S is a
Hold!
S is a little skinny, but holds tight.
That's fine. They're trying to get into a different weight
That's
class.
5. You're correct. That is a 5.
Last battle. Wait.
Plenty of room in that A-hole.
This is at the wrong place.
Lots of room for festivities.
Oh, that looks actually really good. I like that. We like the thick tea. It's good. Look at that. That's pretty good.
So much room for festivities in that A-hole.
You leave that alone. Whoa.
I didn't touch it.
You mentioned it.
I did mention it, but I didn't touch it. I didn't touch it.
How dare you?
Yo.
Ha!
Nice.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right, he's got new weapons.
Thanks.
Wow, we like
There are a lot of
skipped
fantasy-inspired designs too. I don't even
the heck?
know how to hold some of them.
I don't think we're gonna have enough money to buy all the things that we want.
You should be grateful.
Well, we just got some money back.
Rochi! Get out of the A-hole.
The Quasar
This makes me
lightsaber.
want to go up into the mountains and blast a few rounds. All right. Sounds good.
The serious.
All right.
Opera again.
From heaven.
It's that time of year when schools hold their athletic meets, huh? Those starting pistols aren't ours, you know. We don't sell them here.
Baptism.
Okay. Sounds good. These are all imported, but we should have some in your size.
Nice. Look at that little kitty stamp. So cute.
A panzer dress.
Yeah. Camouflaged.
We could also make some money by going into mementos.
Okay.
All right. Which one? We carry all kinds of accessories here. Everything
guess.
from red luck charms to talismans that ward off evil.
Null stuff is pretty cool. If you're having a hard time with a boss, go in and grab the null for whatever it is that they're using, the mechanic.
fun. Everyone's in costume, too.
Yeah, so cute. I wonder if there's any special, like, Halloween things that you can only get because it's Halloween. Like, maybe there's a horror movie or something playing, and it gives you guts for watching it.
Welcome.
Guts. Proficiency, maybe?
Persuasion, maybe charm.
Or charm, kindness,
Persuasion.
guts. Need that kindness. Any new books?
Please take your time.
Nothing.
Very well.
Tweets.
You can go see what movie, if any, is showing right now.
Wow. Right now, we're just in time to see it. Mission Impossible. It's the story of a man who's forced to break into a secure apartment to get a spare key. Huh. Looks like this movie can teach you how to improve your proficiency. Since you finished reading The Craft of Cinema, I bet you'll appreciate this movie even more.
I think I have enough proficiency already.
You need to buy a ticket if you want to see it. What's up? Did you change your mind?
I did, because it doesn't help us at all.
Yeah, no helping. It would have been way better to have a horror movie and it be gutsy. That would have been sick.
That's not where I wanted to go. Oh, well, I mean, it's Sunday.
Welcome.
I found one.
Oh, shit.
It's not quite a mega
Jesus!
elixir.
It's wine.
Doesn't do the SP part. Okay, let's see if we can go talk to Hadu to activate her social link series.
Oh. Oh, she's at the garden.
Renkun? What seems to be the matter? Do you need something from the roof?
Please take me there.
I'm authorized to use the back entrance to the school. Come on, we can go in that way. Renkun, have you decided on any plans for today?
Let's hang out.
Huh? At a time like this? Is this perhaps part of your grand infiltration strategy?
It's a secret.
You make it sound like it's really important. I suppose relaxation is pretty vital at times like these. Hey! In that case, I'd like to use this opportunity to bring my most recent harvest to Sakura-san.
A good opportunity to deepen my bond with Hadu. Yeah, there we go.
Hey! I'd like to stop by LeBlanc today. Could you join me?
Sure.
I'm so glad. Great! Let us go then.
She's like the Starfire.
Hello, Sakura-san. I'm sorry.
Oh god,
for
I'm
asking this
glad
again.
that we already have max proficiency, because that's an immediate requirement for her.
Oh shit, okay.
Like, to get to rank 2, max proficiency.
Ah, okay.
It's all good. Not like I have customers to deal with. So, this is what you grew?
Yes. I'd like an honest opinion from a culinary professional.
Let me see. To be honest, both the taste and appearance are the opposite of what I'd call market grade.
Oh, fuck.
I see.
But it's impressive you managed to grow anything at all up on a rooftop of all places.
I'm honored to hear you say that.
You know, I can't say it tasted good, but it was actually somewhat refreshing. Kind of like how you feel good after taking bitter medicine.
I first came across the plant in my house. It's possible that it's an experimental breed created for use at Okumura Foods. Thank you very much for the input, Sakura-san. I'll take note of that.
She's like, oh, she said thank you. She's so cute.
Hadu's vegetables have a bitterness to them, but also exude a strong energy.
He's right. That was the same thought I had. I think I understand what Sakura-san meant when he said they were refreshing.
Sun-based vegetables seem to fill me with energy. They may prove useful during palace forays.
Damn, thanks, girl.
I agree. I'm so happy. I didn't expect this hobby of mine to provide value to the Phantom Thieves.
I love
It's actually
her.
the only thing I can honestly say I'm good at.
Sounds like hard work, girl.
Thank you for worrying about me, but I find the work relaxing. Hey, do you think you could help me out again sometime? Like you did today?
Yeah, of course.
It's a deal. We're like real Phantom Thieves.
God, she's precious.
Okay, I'll do my best from now on.
Haru seems a little more enthusiastic than before.
Oh.
It seems you were probing into a certain conglomerate.
Nah.
There's the possibility you even infiltrated their company building. Perhaps some sort of connection? Tell me about this person.
The Haru connection.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. With the birth of the Empress persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
The floof connection. Her hair is floofy.
Nice.
Allows you to grow vegetables with Haru on the Shujin Academy rooftop.
Now ask Haru, who has an incredible green thumb, to grow vegetables for you. Haru's vegetables are full of energy and grant a variety of effects when used as items. They may prove useful in exploring the metaverse.
Still, he was right. The taste leaves much to be desired.
I mean, people don't just eat straight up like parsley and shit.
Thank you.
Thank you for having me. Your feedback on the vegetables was a big help.
Juicy Fruit Fantasy, thank you for the follow.
Welcome in.
Oh, if there are any vegetables you'd like in particular, just let me know. I certainly have plenty of seeds, so if you have a preference, I'll prioritize growing those first.
That was our deal.
Huh? Oh, that's right! When you phrase it like that, it's oddly thrilling. Alright, I'm going home for the day.
Bye.
Goodbye. See you later.
So, I wonder if now you're back. Well, how do I put this? I'm glad you made it home.
Oh.
Yo, Akechi. What is it? You got any idea who the true culprit might be?
Oh yeah! You said you saw a masked guy, right? I wanted to ask you about that too.
Did you really see him? The masked guy's gotta be the true culprit, right?
If this so-called true culprit is acting alone, then there can be no mistake about it.
I see.
The next question is, who is that masked man? Unfortunately, I do not know that much.
Ah, you're useless!
That is quite harsh.
Aw, you're making me blush. That wasn't a compliment.
At this point, I have yet to grasp any clues. Once this is dealt with, I will surely capture him. I promise you that. We'll be counting on you. Perfect. Leave it to me. It may sound somewhat odd for me to say this, but I am an exceptional detective. I assure you, I will catch this culprit. Look forward to it.
He doesn't have any clues, but he's confident enough to say he can definitely catch the guy. No wonder he's a star detective. Even the way he talks about these things is different from us.
I mean, it's like his job. We're seriously a fuckload of amateurs up in here, like.
I mean, really, we're just protecting the cargo. Like, it's an ultimate escort quest. We gotta take him along. He can't die. Nothing can happen to him because he's gotta figure out some shit once we get to the end.
Like, the fact that we even made it this far, you know, without getting, like, we're doing pretty good. I'd give us some credit.
Yeah. There's a party going on in the A.
Okay, the next thing we need to do is we need to go play darts with
Haru and Akechi.
You're right. So they can get their baton pass up.
Yep. And that'll be the last thing we do tonight.
If he croaks, would it really be all that bad? I mean, yeah, because they're going to find his cell phone and see what we've been chatting about. And we're apt.
Akechi. Oh, we already got Haru.
Yeah, Haru was there with us when there was also Morgana.
So I guess the only person we're missing is Kasumi, but I don't know when we get Kasumi as a party member.
I don't know either.
Do we want to play with Akechi anyway, or do we want to go make better use of our time?
You might as well. He's going to be coming with us into the next palace anyway.
Yeah, but we could go, like, get a social link rank. I'm just biased about trying to capitalize as much time as we can. In terms
We
of,
also
like,
don't know when Kasumi's going to show up.
Yeah, I think Kasumi probably shows up after the current palace. Because I remember her showing up when we were working on escaping.
Right. I still think you should do Akechi's because that the HP, everything going up is substantial with that baton pass.
Let me see who's available tonight real quick. The fortune teller, who I still just do not care. But why? He's pretty cool. And that's it. Okay, yeah, we'll play darts. At least with Akechi. I wish we could play with Futaba, but it just doesn't have like a benefit.
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
Thank you.
We still haven't tried playing billiards.
You're right. I wonder what it does.
We should probably figure that out. Might be something awesome.
Okay then, let's begin our team game.
Yes.
Okay then, shall we? I'm all prepared on my end. All right, let's play 701. I trust that you don't have a problem with that.
It's a big numbers.
Well,
You can go first. I need Persona 5 darts answers. There we go. Of course Akechi isn't on this. Wait a minute. He's not on this at all.
Oh.
Akechi has no phrase. Since you only play darts with 701, meaning you can't get him to finish the game. You'll have to play with him twice to get him to max. No. Oh.
Well, good thing you're doing it now, because you got to do it twice.
Yeah, you're right.
Whoa.
Bullseye. Hat trick, blow ton.
all right.
So I'm up next.
I'll give it a try.
It's like the most awkward high five I've ever seen.
Oh, I was looking at the phone that's on the counter. That's a chonky phone. Okay. Do we need to fight?
Now it's your turn. Things are getting interesting.
Do your best.
Oh, I always do.
I see.
Oh,
Okay.
poop.
That was some poopies.
Speaking of which,
So this will be my final round.
I'll give it a try.
I don't know enough about darts.
I don't know if we can get 156.
You can't.
Let us leave it at that then. Do your best.
Because 3 bullseyes are already 150.
3 bullseyes is not the max, though. You can get 180 out of trip 20s.
Oh, I see.
For real?
But the question is like, if I get another one that takes out 60, 36 is what's left. So, like, double 18 would do it. Right?
Probably.
I see.
Oh, it actually shows me. Nice. 18 up there
Thanks.
or a triple 12.
Thanks,
game.
Woo!
Got it.
Good job. You did it.
So good. So
This
good.
is amazing.
That's a finish at 0 points. Playing darts isn't a pair isn't so bad.
He's like, I was doing everything all alone for so long.
That's all right. It at least gives us the damage up and the HP recover. Oh.
Oh, shit, Morgana. I'm calling it a day. Bye.
I'm
Bye,
calling it a
Morgana.
day.
What did you say?
Oh.
I was all raring to go. Oh, well, I'm sure you got a lot of thinking. We'll play next time.
Sorry, Morgana.
Nice.
This isn't helpful for us, but that's okay.
It's a thought that counts, Morgana. It's a
It
thought.
was rather exciting.
Well, that was rather enjoyable.
That should do it for now. We can train up and have fun at the same time.
Star!
It's a pretty handy place.
Hello
Welcome,
there.
Star Vixen. Hi, Saint Chaos.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Hi, Julia.
Good morning.
I thought you were supposed to have them finish so they get 2 ranks at once. Oh, that's a good point.
No, because we don't need any ranks with Morgana, and the condition for you getting 2 ranks at once is giving them the correct encouragement so that they are the ones that get to finish out the game.
Ah, you felt bad for the cat. It's a miracle.
So, because having Morgana play would just give Morgana the follow-up XP, but Morgana's already maxed out. So,
Yeah, the cat did look so sad.
how was Call of Duty?
Welcome in,
Serious.
Star
Her
Vixen. How
determination
you
to win this
doing,
fight
babe?
is reflected in that casino.
Oh,
Yeah, I know. I was
She won't be
trying to
easy
get
to
to a
beat.
save point.
I know that better than anyone. I want to understand our situation as soon as possible.
Good idea.
You really are dependable.
Thanks.
Yeah.
According to Akechi-kun, the investigation's on the 20th. We'll stop her no matter what. All right then. I'll see you at the hideout after school. I'll
Get
inform.
ready to go to sleep. We're going to do the same very shortly.
yeah. Had us near the very end of Streamies.
Now, everyone.
Now, let us begin class. Do you understand what we went over last time?
Well,
Ahem.
Oh, thanks, Kawakami.
Miss Usami, please come to the faculty office at once.
what's this about?
What could it be? Everyone, make sure to study on your own while I go to the faculty office. You're
Hello,
almost done with
Julia.
school. Let's freaking go, Star Vixen!
That's awesome. Congratulations.
Kawakami's been kind enough to give us this free time, so we better put it to good use.
What do you want to do?
So, what's the plan?
Study?
What?
Did we want to read a book that gives us kindness or something? Didn't we just buy one?
Maybe? Yeah, we have.
Call me cheap.
We could also. Oh, we'll do this. We still need that kindness. What's this one? Knowledge. We don't need knowledge anymore.
Nope. We're smart.
Just need kindness and guts.
The chief is the man who commands all respect.
Wow. I love the sound of the word cheap. I'd like to be called that too someday. Whoa. Still got time to read. Let's go a little further.
A chief should act calmly in all situations.
Seems like you're getting through the book quickly. That guide on speed reading really helped. Well, how far did you get? Seems like you still have some pages left. Should continue some other time.
We shall.
Ah, the teacher's back.
That's annoying.
Honestly, that was all about nothing in the end. Let's resume the lesson.
Yep. Woo! That was close. Kawakami helped us get a good chunk of free time though.
Yeah,
Thanks,
Kawakami's awesome.
Kawakami.
Oh, mommy.
Alright.
Found out at class I was stressing about probably not being able to finish. They
What?
no longer have.
Damn it. We got dragged to the hideout.
Oh,
Shit.
Mako-chan. I didn't realize we'd take the same train. Haru, what a coincidence. I was just thinking of you.
they're gonna get a showtime.
Oh, were you? Yep. How should I put this? Our battles from this point forward are only going to get tougher, right? So, I've been reflecting on our approaches to combat in the hopes of finding some new tactics. In the end, I came up with something, but I realized I'll need your help with it.
Me? Sure. If I can be of any help, I'd love to work with you on this.
I appreciate
Cute.
it. So, what I'm thinking is...
Mako-chan?
Now that I think about it, this is probably going to sound rather absurd.
Don't worry. If it's your idea, Mako-chan, I'm sure it'll be great.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Well, ready to hear it?
Huh?
So, any thoughts?
What a great idea! I'd be honored to help.
She's so sweet. I love
Thank
her.
you. Well, I hope it works out.
Just leave it to me. But wow, Mako-chan, you come up with some pretty bold moves sometimes. I really look up to you for that.
Sweet Haru.
Do you? I'm not sure how that makes me feel, but thank you.
I went to move over to lay in bed and my entire lower back creaked like an old porch. I didn't know I could creak. My shoulder does that. Like I can go like this in a certain way and I can hear it go, and I'm like, I don't think it's supposed to do that.
Also, congratulations on highest honor star, Vixen. I'm glad that they weren't
This is
going
the
to
location
affect
you've
your
been using as a
GPA with that
hideout.
incomplete. That's nice. That's feel
We
good.
just get started?
Forced investigation will take place on November 20th. That's our deadline this time.
Is there any possibility of that investigation being moved to an earlier date?
I highly doubt it.
How can you be so sure? Didn't they want to catch us as soon as they possibly could?
They may be corrupt, but they are still a bureaucracy. Certain steps must be taken in order to continue forward. Unless their situation becomes extremely dire, they won't act with only circumstantial evidence.
I'm impressed, Detective Man. You sure know a lot about internal affairs.
It's his job.
Yes, he is quite promising.
Well, this is a purely give-and-take relationship. You taught me the inner workings of the Phantom Thieves, so it's only fair I return the favor.
We gotta get him to
And I
love
will be
it
sure
so
to
that he
contact
sticks around
everyone
and doesn't
if
want
the
us to
investigation
disband.
team makes any odd movements.
That would be helpful.
All right.
Kodo and Haru's showtime has been unlocked.
Let's do it.
Save.
Yeah.
Do it.
You feel like an old lady at 24, Julia. No.
I wish I could tell you that, like, you know, like, oh yeah, but I can tell you at 30, I'm like, eh.
When you go to the chiropractor, you sound like an old boat hitting the rocks. Oh my god.
System. Return to title.
The system is down.
The system is
down.
down. The system is down. The system is down. The system. The system. The system is down. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Excuse me. Pardon me. Go in here.
Oh, look at that. Crouchy filled your a-hole, Mr. Swan.
Yeah, with some blood.
Ew.
What?
It's a vampire. Not blood in there.
Some blood.
Gross.
Disgusting. Are you making
night,
peace? I'm gonna head to sleep.
Vixen.
We're gonna do the same very, very soon.
Love
So
your face. Thank you for the raid. Sweet sleep for your classes. You're almost done, you amazing and brilliant woman.
And as we run these final battles, everyone, so these are the Power Couple socials. If you want to check me out on Twitter, Discord, or
check me out.
YouTube, we got a new video going up on YouTube every single day of the week. There's also Athena's Twitter and Discord if you would like to keep up the conversation with us on other platforms. And speaking of Athena, Athena will be live tomorrow for Scooby Saturday.
Yeah! We're gonna play some games. It's gonna be fun.
There was another update to Labyrinthine, by the way.
Oh?
Yeah, Chapter 6 is now fully complete.
Yeah, I think we need to play that. That game was fun.
As a heads up of an option for tomorrow.
Like it. Rochi, you look kind of stoic there.
Yeah, Rochi looks excellent. Look at that.
I love your dress, Rochi. Your hair looks excellent as well. All right. Good luck, everybody. Gav, thanks for the 6 placements. Legend.
And we are going to go raid 1 Tokozuna.
Toko!
This is the raid emote. If you are not a subscriber, you can unlock that raid swan for 100 channel points, and it'll be available to you for the next 24 hours, including on the raid, so you can use it, which is awesome.
He's my stream team leader, and just a word of warning, Raging Raiders is a very great name for a stream team. He's loud.
He is very loud.
Beware if you have headphones on.
That is the link to Tokozuna's channel, just in case you are not taken along with the raid.
Because, you know, Twitch does that sometimes.
Because Twitch is big jerky jerk, like it does, you know, like it does. But with all that said, everybody, we'll see you tomorrow on Athena's channel or back here on my channel on Sunday for production day. I appreciate all of you very, very much, and we'll be back with more Power Couple and more Persona 5 Royal on next Friday, which will be the 13th. I can't do math. 15th.
Yeah.
And I'll be back here on Tuesday as well for more Resident Evil 4 remake. So, with all that said, everybody, hope you have a good night. Stay safe, stay warm. We'll see you next time.
Night.
Bye, everybody.
Join us on the raid.
This channel is intended for mature audiences. Yeah.
Sometimes I'm immature. I'm an adult! I always played a scary game.
Let's play and Devour.